Yeah, the heart of the cards is not with me.
RNGesus said no.
I mean, I don't know what it is, but Kieran just like maybe this is Kieran's year. You know, sophomore year is Kieran's year.
It probably will not be. Because if I'm going by my own college experience, sophomore year is when I had a nervous breakdown going 75 on the I-95. So probably not.
So no
It was
car
really
keys for Kieran.
That sounds about right for sophomore year.
yeah.
Yay!
My
the whole
bad.
crew's here.
Hello.
How was your new year?
It was okay.
Oh.
Okay, in a good way.
I mean, it was nice to spend time with Allie and everything.
Oh.
There you go. Sorry.
Did you just vomit?
No, this is coffee.
I cannot remember any of what happened last.
I will say this. You know, I am a little annoyed that Christmas and New Year's both fell on a Sunday because I had the day off already.
Oh.
I got Monday off because of that. You don't? With insurance?
No, I
Oh.
don't.
That sucks, buddy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's unfortunate.
Yeah, it is what it is.
That's rough, buddy.
I'll live.
2 of every 7 years, man.
People make fun of the "that's rough, buddy" line, but it gets the point across real easy and no awkwardness. Just that's rough, buddy.
Zuko gets it, man.
Zuko gets it.
How are you supposed to respond to that? Oh my
So
god.
my girlfriend turned into the moon.
Honestly,
That's
that
rough,
would
buddy. In
that would be
context,
a
it's
better
the perfect thing to say.
yeah, because I'm sorry your girlfriend got turned into the moon. Like that.
That's rough.
Oh, and
buddy.
it also would have been funny if Zuko just said "oh" and then nothing else, just awkward silence.
But Zuko's not an awkward person. He's a trained prince.
Are you saying that Prince Zuko of the Fire Nation is
Yeah, everything
not
was great.
Is awkward?
Until the Fire Nation
No,
came.
he's totally awkward. That's the funny thing about it. Especially when he went on that Earth Nation date.
Oh. Honestly, I ship it better than whoever
Mai?
May?
Mai?
Yeah, May. I don't know. I just like it. And I like to believe.
It was cute. They were so cute.
At least Mai didn't back his sister.
I mean, at the
God.
bare minimum.
I had
Yeah.
such a crush on Azula as a teenager.
That's a weird person to have
Oh
a
my
crush
god,
on.
yes.
That really is.
I love her voice.
It's like I can fix it.
That explains a lot.
I don't think you can fix that.
No.
I mean,
Well, she's never been to Cheesecake Factory.
I mean, all you just have to do is to turn it into a game. Like, hey, if you fix this, you become like, I don't know, puppet of the Fire Nation, and you get to turn your brother into a weird psychopath.
And then she has a psychological break when she figures out that that's not the case.
We'll cross that bridge when we get there. We'll burn that bridge when we get there.
Oh,
So
she'll roast it.
your plan of fixing her is to ruin her more.
Yes. Well,
You gotta break her
Okay.
down before you can build her up. Is that your philosophy?
Starting to sound
I
like Thule.
Oh,
oh. Look, I'm just saying, those who want to court Azula have to be just as fucking evil or conniving as her. So you gotta out connive her.
See, I think it's the opposite. I think you need to show her that you don't have to do that, and just be honest and wholesome, and that's what I would attempt. Just like you don't need to be a crazy evil bitch to love life.
You just gotta get her away from the royalty stuff, you know?
Actually, that did happen in the comics, and now she's trying to turn Zuko into her father. So she's not interested in
So
becoming the
she's
Fire
still
Lord anymore.
evil.
She's still evil, yes. I think she even kidnapped like the Fire Nation children. I don't know. I read a summary.
What?
Yeah, they're comic books.
Well,
We find
who-
out what happened to Zuko's mother.
who remembers what happened last time? And who
You
can
were
fill in
robbed!
Rachel on what happened in our last session with the Cody kids? With their new member. Say hi, Cody kids.
Hi, Cody
Hi,
kids.
kids.
Who wants to tell us what happened?
I don't remember where we
A
started.
lot of stuff.
We
with the
started
second
orientation, right?
We started with the commencement ceremony and everyone picking their colleges. Correct.
Yeah, my
Second
notes
year.
are garbage for the last time we played.
That's why I've got all these names at the front of my notes from last.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
I
yeah,
got a
there was
bunch
a lot
of-
of names.
Of
The
fraternities.
advisors.
There was a lot of names.
There were all the deans of the colleges, all the advisors. Everyone met, and yeah, and you all chose your colleges.
Does anybody
Wandrick's
remember where
life.
cardio comes in?
Why do I have only 9 hit
yes.
points?
So Alistair was moving furniture in, and he
That's what
like,
it was.
rolled really good.
Mm.
I'm sure you have 25.
I do. I have 25. I just thought, why not? Because I'm such a shitty at fucking
Yeah,
leveling up.
yeah. Cardio, fraternities, and Lavinia's pet name is what I got for notes for last session.
What?
Oh, God.
What?
Nothing.
Oh, Dancer's pet name for Luvenia. Is that what the note's about?
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Because that's how I phrased it, so I know that's what it is.
I just want to know who's going to fill Kieran in on what Margot did.
Or didn't do.
She didn't do shit, right? She never appeared.
No, she wasn't there.
What the fuck did she do?
But you know who was there was a new couple of new arrivals to Cody Hall. One
Zeely.
Tasha and Zilly, who Lavinia bumped into at the commencement ceremony.
Oh,
One of
yeah.
which tried to move into my room without asking. And like
Yeah,
threw all
that's-
my shit out in the
That she
hallway.
did.
Tasha opted for Gloomhaven, right?
Quandrix.
Quandrix.
Also, it's Witherbloom.
I was going to say, Gloomhaven, isn't that a different game?
It's a
Okay. It's been a week.
It's been 2 weeks, man.
That's been a while.
Been a while since I
What did we sing
saw
perfectly
the
last night?
Biblioplex. I don't remember.
Oh, it was so good. We had a moment. I can't remember the song.
Did you guys go
Um,
karaoke?
No,
No, we did D&D in person, and I just have a bad habit of singing all the time. And then Nick joined me, and we had perfect harmony, and I can't remember the song.
we were
It'll
also
never happen
very
again.
stoned.
Ah,
Yeah. Anyways,
Yeah.
so Tasha and Zilly moved into Cody Hall. Zilly took oh my gosh, Lorene's old room, and Tasha ended up moving in with Sin.
It took over.
A little bit, and it also introduced you and Lavinia to a rad new kind of music.
grunge.
And
Well,
while
it
that
was interrupted by someone falling down the stairs.
well, I mean, it was more
Interrupted
so
by a
the fact-
frog thief.
a frog napping, Correct. Meepo, you want to tell us about what happened?
So, in giving the newcomers a tour of the facilities, it was mentioned that one of the bathrooms was off limits because it became a frog terrarium. And so the new druid's like, "Oh, great! I'm going to go make friends with the frog." And so, by being able to speak with animals, was very quickly able to understand that Meepo had rolled very, very, very poorly on his animal handling check to take care of this frog over the past year. And so he was basically begging for help and to get him the heck out of here because he's been fed candy bars the whole time. And he
And
gets
has
boiling water baths.
boiling water.
And so she just immediately runs out from the bathroom, and Meepo's right there like, "Hey, what you doing with my best friend in the whole world?" And she just takes off running. Meepo jumps out the window after her. She stumbles into just about everybody else on her way out the stairs. So
Lavinia kind of fell down the stairs.
Oh,
trying to
onto the
stop her.
stairs.
She's never going to make that jump.
She's gonna try though.
I'd like to think that she fell to the sound of the beat.
So it was decided that it would be in the best interest of Sergeant Hops to probably room with Zeely in a properly druid-crafted terrarium area space. And I think we went to learn about the Mage Tower battles and the Sigma Phi sororities having a sign-up at their party tomorrow night, and all the different frats and sororities are supposed to be there.
And we learned that, what is it, Zeta Beta? Is that there?
Zeta Beta.
Zeta Beta has been the sorority to win for the past 20 years. So because it's Zeta Beta, because Margot's in Zeta Beta, we have to kick their ass.
Of course we
Absolutely.
Also, we
And
can get our
there's
tuition
gold.
paid for.
Academics be damned. That's our
You get
mission.
1,000 gold.
1,000
shit.
gold.
I mean, that'll definitely be yeah, that's secondary, but let's keep our eyes on the prize.
The prize is 1,000 gold.
No, the prize is making Margot look like an idiot.
I don't know.
We tried that once and you got arrested.
Well, we will not do that again.
Which part?
Getting arrested.
Getting arrested.
The learning from our mistakes part.
Just the getting caught part. Got it. Okay.
Run
shit, yeah, that's right. She was
or
arrested twice.
add the run faster part.
Oh, she was arrested twice for trying to make well,
Here-
one of them was violence.
Kieran's had a rough go of it.
Lavinia and Sin threatened my ex-boyfriend.
Oh,
No.
yeah.
And Quintilius.
Yeah.
Mm,
Gonna
that
break
was
his
funny.
legs if he hurt you.
And that's why you also have Xanther's pet name for Lavinia
That was a
written
fun
down.
conversation.
Yeah, and all the reason why you were at the Bow's End Tavern is because Tasha and Zilly needed to do their initiation for Cody Hall, and so Rowan had you go find Will, and that's where he was at the tavern when the Greek houses busted in and told you all about the Battle of Strixhaven.
The Battle of the Band.
How convenient. But unfortunately, Kieran wasn't there.
Having an awkward dinner with her parents to say oh, here's my new boy toy, Chad. I hope you like him. Oh, my daughter. Seriously, what the fuck?
What's up, yo?
Could not have gone better.
Roll deception.
And
Mr. and Mrs. S.
Kieran, you're telling this story to Professor Onyx as you are scheduled to meet with her for the first time.
Shit.
For the first time this semester.
I thought I
You
was
needed
only
summer
punished
school?
for one semester.
You failed your final test.
God damn it! That's right. Oh god, and I remember
There are
last time I was doing.
consequences to your actions.
I know, but I don't realize that. Okay, I'm a free thinker. I like to think of myself as above the law and above my consequences. I don't say that to her though.
Um, that actually might help you.
What?
She says, young Kieran, have you thought about what classes you're going to be taking this semester?
Of course, Giant Studies 101, an introduction to giant anthropology, and also psychology
Okay,
of
not a single one of those are on your course list for your being a second year.
Honestly, I have I didn't know what classes I was supposed to be taking, and I did not look into it.
It's okay. I put it in the Discord a while ago.
Typical freshman behavior.
But
No.
let me copy and paste this. Gonna just do it like that. There you go.
Thank you.
So the academic registrars notice classes start tomorrow, and you haven't registered with any classes yet.
Yeah,
No,
she
of
puts
course.
she puts the course list down in front of you and says you'll be taking scrivening and symbology, and you will be taking 3 other courses that I expect you to get good grades in this semester.
Of course, look, like I was doing really good last semester, and it was just that last test that really just, flunked me. I'm a very good student. It's just unfortunately that last test just came out of nowhere.
Really, out of nowhere.
Well,
You
not really.
weren't distracted.
No, I was not.
Really, because it seems like you were more focused on getting in trouble and embarrassing yourself than you were on studying to pass your exam.
Look, I studied the night before. Not the night before, but I was really studying that time. Yes. Did I get in trouble? Of course I did. But it was never my intention to get caught. Sorry, shouldn't have said that. I realize that right now. Frankly, you've got a very intimidating aura right now. Sorry, like I said, I had a really bad dinner with my
I've
folks.
been told that before. It's okay.
No, it's fine. You're just good. It's just I unfortunately just can't stop talking because it's like diarrhea coming out of my mouth whenever I'm around you. You're really good, and also, I had a really bad dinner with my folks because they met this guy named Chad, and frankly, he's a nice piece of ass. My
Young
parents don't really
Kieran,
like him.
do you have any sense of self-control?
Yeah, occasionally. Yes, I do. It's just again the intimidation aura right over here. I'll have some self control. Don't get me wrong. Of course.
Now, which classes will you be taking this year?
Of course. The basic arcane artifacts. The historical figures in magic. Gotta learn about that. And how many more do I have to choose?
Just one more.
God. What class is Margot in again? What college?
She's in Silverquill. So if you're
Silver.
hoping to run into her, linguistics and spellcasting or verbal components in the law, possibly.
Oh God, I'm taking 2 classes with Margot.
Linguistics and linguistics and spellcasting in Silverquill. I have been
Very well.
told. I have been told that my linguistics, or my language, or my communication spells, when my spells go off, they tend to fly in different directions and not hits, or nothing gets affected, which is why I was almost stabbed to death by a scorpion.
Again, I am sorry that happened to you. I know how difficult it has been dealing with the fact that you almost died.
No, of course, yeah, that was definitely a summer to kind of look at my own mortality. And then, of course, disappointing your parents again. I might be smiling right now, but actually, deep down inside, I am dead. Inside.
Well, that is the core from which your strength can blossom if that is what you choose. Now you can be a chaotic mess, or you
course,
can get your shit together,
Mm-hmm.
and maybe you can make your parents proud.
I hope so, because frankly, it's just the last 2 years, unfortunately, has just not been my year. 3 years, actually. 3 years. No.
Well,
Yeah.
I am hoping that your community service at the Biblioplex this summer has helped a little bit, and you have
No.
learned some lessons about responsibility.
No, of course. Speaking of those lessons, is there an opening in the bibliotext? Because, I really like the text part of it. I know it seems like, I'm just like a New Jersey bumpkin right now. What the fuck is New Jersey? But, I'm just wondering if there's some kind of opening that I could, read some of this stuff. Because I really think that I'll be
Look,
able to have some of those self-control aspects there.
I tell you what, if you pass your first exam of the semester, then you can have a job at the Biblioplex.
Okay, that's good. Uh, Speaking of jobs, and of course, self-control, fuck, I forgot their goddamn that one sorority of Phi Kappa Beta Zeta whatever it's called. God, what was the name again?
Zeta Beta?
Zeta Beta. Yeah, Zeta Beta. They've been acting pretty weird lately. I saw like triplets of them acting in unison. Do you know anything about it? I heard something about I didn't write this down in my notes because I can't find.
I have no earthly idea what you're talking about.
Ah, yes, of course. No, definitely. Well, Miss, I forgot your name. I forgot her name.
Is it not on the screen? Hold on.
No, it's not.
No.
It's Professor Onyx.
Oh, my bad. How
Okay, well-
about now? Can you see it now?
Yes, thank you. Well, thank you again, Professor Onyx, and thank you for being very discreet about this. Because again, like I said, even though I'm smiling, my parents are a little bit displeased with me.
She just kind of stares at you and she says, I think you can do this. Don't let the chaos consume you.
No, of course, I definitely won't. Speaking of chaos, by the way, do you know what happened to Margot, whatever the fuck her last name is? Because I can't remember it off the top of my head. Do you know why she wasn't here? Because I saw her dad, and, it's usually they're in the same place. So, I'm just wondering, where she was.
I do not keep track of the dean's daughter.
I mean, she's... Okay, whatever. Okay, well, thank you again, Professor Onyx. It's been wonderful. Again, you got that really nice aura.
Kieran.
Go on. Yes.
Maybe it's time to drop this obsession with Margot. It's what got you in trouble in the first place, is it not?
Look, I don't have an obsession with Kira. I don't have an
She
obsession.
gives you like
with
a
her.
raised eyebrow, like the fucking Rock. She's like,
No, of course not. I don't know what you're talking about. It's just girl code. I just gotta, girl code. I'm not obsessed with her. Like I said, I got like a fine piece of ass. Oh shit! Shouldn't have said that. God damn it. Well, you know what, Professor Onyx? I think this is a good time for me just to leave. So, thank you so much. It's been swell.
you have a lot of potential, Kieran. Don't let these distractions get in the way.
No, of course not. Of course not. Thank you so much. I will see you later. If when I pass my first exam, which is definitely what I'm going to do, because my rolls will be good this semester.
And when you get back to the dorms is when everyone's getting back from the Bozen Tavern and hearing all about the Battle of Strixhaven.
I thought we left off at the library hours. We were going to Aurora's concert.
Well, I'm going
Time
to
skip.
This was a flashback to this moment.
Only
it's
some of us went to Aurora's concert.
Yeah.
Wait,
Lavinia
is
and
that the
Sin
music club?
drank.
Oh yeah, you're right. Okay, so Alistair and Meepo went to the concert. Zilly was making her
Terraria.
Zilly,
with Urzmec talk. Did Sin go?
Oh yeah, it made him all flustered.
And then did Tasha go to the concert?
she
I
was heading that
think-
way, but she got distracted at the library.
Okay, so then Tasha probably headed back to Cody Hall eventually. So then Lavinia, Sin, and Tasha would be at Cody Hall. Alistair and Meepo would be at the concert. Zilly would be at Cody Hall, and Kieran. There you go. So there's a few people that are back at home when you get there. Did I move everyone over? Yeah.
Yeah.
Is Tasha playing them 6 beats?
Yeah, what's on Tasha's playlist? Let's go. Hold on. Kind of
Despacito.
top shit's absolute
No.
bangers.
Tasha rolls hard.
Right, Bonnie.
Aw,
There's
man,
a there's
that's so sad. Alexa, play Despacito.
Let's see. Did you change these
Oh my
to
god!
the
You know what? A lot of
royalty-free
people's
things?
streams.
No, you didn't.
No.
Nobody's watching. Someone's gonna go back on YouTube and have this on their speakers, and it'll start playing Despacito.
Should we say it louder?
No.
Oh man, that's so sad. How could you do that? Alexa, play
Ba-
Despacito.
ba- ba- ba-
I'm sorry, Peter. Your grandfather has passed away. Alexa, play Despacito. No, Tasha is playing heavy bass techno.
Kieran, there's some weird noises coming from upstairs.
Oh, good God. Kieran's going to follow that noise because it sounds, I don't know. I've never fucking heard of heavy metal techno.
No, not heavy metal, just heavy
Metal.
bass. Just a lot of bass. I put up Tasha's Absolute Bangers as a text channel in Misthaven, and it's got a playlist I made that she listens to.
He's also
Oh.
a Swiftie.
Oh.
Sin has just got their arms behind their head, just bobbing their feet to the music while laying on the bed.
Okay, can someone just tell me who's been playing this music? Because frankly, it's very loud right now, and I just got rammed by the third degree right over here. And who the fuck are you?
Oh, hey Kieran, this is Tasha. She's new.
Oh, Asha. I have never met you before in my life. This is the first time that we're meeting. Hi, name is Kieran Singh. I am, I don't know, a member of Cody Hall.
So Tasha's average height, like 5'8". I don't know if that's average. I'm thinking about things too much. She's got kind of ashen skin with white hair, and it's pulled back into a tight ponytail. And she's wearing overalls and a crop top under it. And her left arm is wrapped up, covered in bandages, and in a sling. And she reaches over and like grabs one of these dials and twists it as electricity kind of sparks through her. And this room looks different. She's pretty much put metal plating up on the wall, workbenches in, and 2 big boombox speakers underneath. That was where the music was coming from. So, and as the metal plates have lights throughout them, so it's blinking blue, white, and red. Haha, color schemes. Yes. I got to say colors and magic. And she's got resting bitch face. Well, I don't know if it counts if she's got the personality of kind of like Raven from Teen Titans. Very into her own thing. And she's gonna turn down the music and turn on. Hi, I'm Tasha.
Oh, of course. I hear that you're listening to. Well, that's music, I guess. Hi.
Hi, I brought it with me from my plane. I'm from I'm gonna say this wrong. Nick's gonna yell at me. Kaladesh.
You said it right.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, so the teledishes. Okay, okay. I knew someone who had that. They
It's
used some cream.
it's a plane of existence
Oh.
where machinery runs rampant. Honestly.
Oh, okay. Well, I see that you decorated the room, and you are playing. Yeah.
I turned it into my workshop.
Okay, Sin, you good?
Yeah, I mean, everything's fine.
Are you okay?
Me?
Yeah. You seem to have hesitated there for a minute, like you were thinking
was-
about words.
Choking on coffee.
Okay.
No, it's fine. Are
Okay,
you
well-
okay? You kind of disappeared for a while.
Oh yeah, no, of course. See, so the first day I was going to have. Here's the thing, Sid. I introduced Chad to my parents, right? And of course, Chad, of course, being Chad, chatted up the place, and yeah, my parents have disappointed in me.
Well,
So, you know.
I mean, you're succeeding at something then.
You know, Tasha, it's been real nice. I'm actually going to go cry. I'm going to go cry to bed now, because, you know, I'm such a successful person.
Okay. Have a good night.
No, of course I will. I'll have a great night tonight. I think I just might go visit Chad, actually.
Tasha doesn't
I
get-
wouldn't do that.
Tasha doesn't get social cues like at all.
What
Which
do you
is
mean
all.
I wouldn't?
Well, I'm just saying, if you're that
Damn, Chad.
stressed from spending the day with Chad and what he did to your family, or with your family, then you might want to just cool off a little bit.
I'm not disappointed at him. I'm just my parents are disappointed in me, and you know, it's nothing what Chad did. It's just Chad being Chad. But that's why I like Chad. That and his sweet ass.
Where's Luvinia at?
I mean, ass helps.
She's probably chilling in her room just reading a book.
Yeah, continue.
She's pretty boring.
Yeah, I just had to double check. Depending on where Kieran's going, you know?
You know what? I have an idea, Kieran. Would you like to berate? What's her? God, I forgot her name. Who's the person that you hate?
Margot?
Margot. Hey, I can, if you want, you can take out some steam on Margot.
Look, I've decided this year that I'm going to take it down socially. So I'm just going to get in her fucking head. That's the first thing that what I'm going to do. So I'm just going to, as I'm going to Chad, I'm just going to take a little detour in front of, you know, the whole sorority thing. You know, the whole robot thing. God, I hate her. I hate her so fucking much. God damn pretentious bitch. Anyway.
Looks
Yeah,
dope.
so Tasha, it's been so nice to meet you. Yeah. Thank you so much for, you know. You here. I don't know how to end this conversation, honestly. So I'm just going to go.
Okay. Goodbye. Tasha's
Okay,
gonna turn
bye.
back and start welding. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Kieran is going to leave and, I don't know, go over to Chad's if that is all right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Considering Kieran said that they were going to go make a statement in front of the Zeta Beta house or wherever Margot is, Sin will follow Kieran.
Oh, no, she's just going to walk past.
Uh-huh.
I
Girl code demands
promise
that
you.
you don't go by yourself.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Girl code.
Yep. You won't know I'm there.
Fuck yeah. Where is girl?
I'm gonna try to flip down these stairs. See if I can land.
Okay, speaking of girl code, is anyone gonna tell Kieran about the Battle of Strixhaven?
It's probably better if we wait till the last minute on.
I'm gonna wait until after she gets her chat on, and then she's a little bit more.
We could also just tell her that there's a party, and then tell her after while we're at the party.
Party. Yeah, get some liquor in her.
Fucker, that's
What's
awesome.
this? Signups?
Sin. I mean, if Sin could tell her while we're walking.
It's up to you. I'm not telling you how to play your character.
No. I like that.
you could totally. I like the idea. I like the drama of telling her at the party.
I'll tell her that
tell her
there's
about the party.
Hey. While we're walking, you know, there's supposed to be a sick party later this week.
It's tomorrow.
Oh damn!
That's later this week. That's tomorrow. I have a 12 intelligence. Yeah. So apparently, a bunch of sororities are going to get together. It's going to be like a real rager.
Oh fuck yeah! No, of course I'm in. You know,
Of course you
gotta learn the lay of the lands, and gotta figure out a way to destroy Mago.
I think we need to think more bigger. We gotta go larger with our goals here.
Right. Of course.
Not
Destroy
just
the entire
Marco. We have to
sorority.
take out all of Zeta Beta.
Of course. Because there's something weird going on there. I know I saw something. No one believes me, but it looked like a leech.
I believe
I
you.
do not
Yeah,
like
the
that
things on the
anymore.
necks, right?
Of course, yeah, the things in the nets.
I need to get a good look at that. So if we need to do some infiltration, I can replicate what's going on.
Of course, actually, I read the college bylaws, and it looks like you still can participate in the rush week. So if you want to be the ears and eyes on the inside, we could totally team up, and we could try to infiltrate the sorority during rush week.
Oh, I like the way this sounds.
Of course, yeah. No, I mean, of course, they wouldn't pick us for Zeta, Beta, whatever the fuck it's called. But it's a good plan to infiltrate it on the inside, at least getting some intel for that rush week. What's the worst that they could say? No? Well, they could also kill us. Actually, they might kill us.
They would have a very hard time doing that.
No, they would have a very easy time with me. I gotta be honest with you, Sin. I'm able to avoid, certain things, but death is not one of them.
That's why I'm here.
No.
I got you, girl.
I got you, girl. Girl code.
All right, let's go. You go do your thing. Oh, watch out.
Oh, exactly. I'm gonna do the thing. I'm sorry. Yeah, but they'll walk past Zeta Beta, whatever the fuck it's called, and head over to Silverquill to, yeah.
All seems quiet at the Zeta Beta house.
Bullshit, I know it, but I'm gonna keep walking. Nothing weird? Nothing spicy? Nothing going on? Are the lights on? Do they have their shades covered up? What's going on?
Yeah, you do see all the shades are drawn. You can't really see inside the house, like, unless you want to be like a real creeper and get up like right up in the windows and stuff like that.
No. Is there any sound coming from there?
Mm-mm.
Do I have probable cause? No?
Calm night as you're walking along.
That seems like bullshit, but okay. I'm not going to get into any trouble this year.
Sin is going to look like Cask. They're going to change their image and their clothing to turn into Cask. So while we're walking, he's shorter, a little bit more shadowy of a individual, and then he'll skulk around.
Are you looking for anything in particular?
I'm gonna stay once we've talked. I'm gonna stay just like a fair distance away and just make sure that nobody's trying to pull a cheap shot. We haven't seen Margot all day, so seeing if there's maybe a possible revenge story going on.
Oh, okay. So you're not going like skulking off towards the house. You're just sticking with Kieran. Okay.
Yeah, I'm sticking with Kieran. Yeah, like security kind of thing.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
if she needs me to help with the house, I can.
No, you guys reach the Silver Quill campus unmolested. And Kieran, you're able to go up to Chad's dorm. He's there because it's getting pretty late in the evening. And I'm gonna make a roll here. Good old Chad.
Oh god damn it! We both know that this roll is going to be terrible.
Well, I
Have faith
mean,
in Chad.
Have faith in that roll.
Chad looks at you and he says, "Hey, babe."
Oh hey Chad, remember how I told you not to call me babe?
Right.
I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm just saying, you know, there are more things other than babe, because you know that's a very look. You're great right now, Chad. That's all I just wanted to do. I'm just very stressed. You know, I'm just disappointed. No, I don't say that.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. Sorry, you know, a bit flustered and everything. I had to meet with Professor Onyx, and then of course, you know that dinner that we had. You know, that was great.
But I thought it was pretty good.
You did wonderful, actually, Chad. You did wonderful. That's, yep. Yep. No, my parents like you. My
Why
parents totally
do I
like-
feel like you're lying to me?
I am not lying to you.
I kind of feel like you're lying to me.
I'm not lying to you.
Look me in the eyes and tell me that your dad likes me.
My dad likes you.
That's a fucking lie.
Look, I know it's a lot. Look, they're just worried about me after, you know, just after what happened with the scorpion and everything. They're a bit hesitant, you know, because I almost died.
Look, I was a couple of steps behind you. It all happened so fast.
I
I'm
know, and that's what I keep telling them, but they were not listening. They were like, "Oh, it's the boy who almost got Kieran killed," and you know.
It wasn't even my idea to go out there.
I know, that's what I told them, but they're like, "How come, you know, oh, my daughter? How come you can't, you know, like, can't you have a little bit of self-control? You know, you got this one boy right here, so why are you doing that?" And I'm like, "I don't know."
Well, I mean, I'm sorry you've had a rough day.
No, it's just, yeah, no, it's been a fucking terrible
Do
day.
you need your feet rubbed?
Yeah, okay. Sorry, I don't like that.
It's a very valid reaction, honestly.
Yeah, I'll have my temples rubbed. Thank you very much. Just
One
my
more
temple.
job coming up.
Okay, Chad. You're wonderful. You're absolutely wonderful.
So, hey, did you hear about the Sigma Phi party?
No, of course. That's exactly why I'm going there. Cause you know, it's a party,
Well, yeah.
and I'm always there. You know, I'm there. Of course, I'll be there.
Yeah, I'm gonna be there.
No, of course, yeah, totally.
Yeah. Some of my friends are gonna be signing up for the battle.
Oh, what battle?
The Battle of Strixhaven.
Oh, yeah, right. I remember I heard about the Battle of Strixhaven all the time, just never really interested me. What is
Make
it
me
again?
a history check, Kieran.
Okay.
Your
Let's get
parents have been professors at Strixhaven. You might know this.
Yeah, it's just I'm grasping at straws.
Is Chad standing in the doorway?
What?
Is Chad standing in the doorway?
No, not at this point. Wow.
Are you fucking with me?
Wow.
Fucking
Wow.
God. This is not Kieran's year. She's going to die.
Kieran, you have no idea what the fuck he's talking about. You rolled 2 ones. 2
I rolled
ones.
2 ones. This is
Try-
not.
What is with Kieran?
Try changing your dice on D&D Beyond. I know it's not going to do anything, but it might.
No, I
Uh?
roll on roll 20.
Gosh. That's so fucking...
Wait, hold on. Oh, fuck you.
Oh, now you wasted it.
Oh, you're going down. Stop it.
So, Chad says, well, yeah, like, it's this, like, competition between the fraternities and sororities and, like, other people, and it's, like, a mage tower competition, and, you can win, like, money and, like, stuff like that, so, yeah, so that's why, like, they're throwing the big party is for the start of the whole, like, tournament thing.
Huh. Uh-huh. That's
Uh-oh.
very interesting, Chad.
You have
That's
that look
very
in your eye.
Yes, I have that look.
No,
This
no,
has
no.
been
You
very-
you have that look. that whole I'm gonna start talking about Margot look.
No, I'm not going to. Because I'm not obsessed with Margot.
No, 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 I could see you thinking about it.
I'm not thinking about it, Chad.
You're totally thinking about it.
I'm not thinking about it.
What are you thinking about?
Cheddar cheese.
I could go for some cheese. Yeah, let's go.
Of course. Yeah, no, let's go. Yeah, let's go. Let's go get some cheddar cheese. Because the best served cold. Like revenge. She says that part quietly.
No, there's Chad's one. No, you mentioned food and he's like, oh yeah, no, let's go do that.
Of course.
Is there anything anyone would like to do? Meepo and Alistair, you have a lovely time at Aurora's
Alistair wants to do.
concert. Is there anything the two of you would like to do? Any bonding?
So, Meepo, wanted to have a quick chat on our way back.
What's up, man? That was excellent. I didn't really know that she just seems like so unapproachable from the outside, you know? You really kind of felt so much emotion up there on the stage the whole time. I didn't realize.
I know. I mean, it's like she's got this exterior that's maybe a little standoffish, but once you get to know her, she's just so kind. And it really comes out in her music.
You also have the boon with her that, out of respect for Aurora, fellow campus musicians will cover your expenses for one night per week at places where live music is common. So you guys didn't have to pay for it either.
Which is awesome. And, I've said bye to Aurora. She's going back to her dorm. We're good. But, so, Meepo, about Sergeant Hops. Why don't you, I know I haven't really paid as much attention as I probably should have to, taking care of him and everything, but why don't you tell me a little bit about what you've been doing to take care of Sergeant Hops over the last few months?
Well, I've been feeding him once a week, bathing him, I don't know, whenever I feel like he's starting to stink from outside in the hall. But, it's a lot of work raising a frog all by yourself. I'll tell you what, the professors talk about all these things in the classes, but nothing really prepares you for that.
I think that's absolutely true. So what you said you've been feeding him once a week. What have you been feeding him?
Oh, just like any sorts of candy bars that I can find from the snack bar.
Oh, just
I try to mix it up as often as I can. I include some peanuts some weeks, nougat other weeks. He really likes the peanut butter, I think.
so. Did you read anything about how to care for frogs before you did that?
I prefer to just kind of feel it out. I had a pretty good idea that which candy bars he liked more often, so I tried to pick more of those ones.
Okay. Well, Meepo, I'll tell you what. I'm going to go to let's run by the library. It's still open. Yeah, let's go out. We're gonna find and make sure, because sometimes it can be hard to tell when a frog's trying to tell you something.
Oh boy, tell me about it. He just sits there ribbiting the whole time. It's like, just say it, just spit it out, buddy. You got a frog in your throat or something?
That's just mean, Meatbo. Come on.
I mean, he's
I
a
love
giant
Meatball.
frog. He could have eaten a smaller frog, and then he'd have a frog in his throat.
Okay. Let's go by the animal handling section of the library. And I'd like to take him by and find like care and tending for amphibians or something like that, if possible.
You think we should use this new knowledge to, like, catch some frogs to feed to him?
I think we should just look and see what it has to say about what kind of foods are the best to help a frog grow. Because it doesn't seem like Sergeant Hops has grown very much recently. In fact, I think he's gotten a little smaller.
Yeah, I've been looking into some spells to help, like, enlarge him a little bit, like, going forward. But I haven't quite figured out the math on it. I'm still working.
Let's try the food first, because, food can make a big difference. Let's try that first, and then we'll go with the magic, okay?
Fine, but you better make sure that, Cecilia's on top of it. She seemed to be real knowledgeable about what a frog wants and what's best for him.
Well, that's what we can do. You can use this book to prove her that she's wrong.
Make an investigation check.
For Sergeant Hops.
I don't know why I whispered. 17.
17. You guys are able to find a book on frogs and their basic needs and other things like that. Meepo, can you read?
He does read Common, Draconic, and Elvish.
So Meepo, you learn a lot about frogs, and boy, were you not taking care of this frog very well.
Whole lot of enlightenment happening this evening.
Oh.
And now that he has his book, I'm going to go back to the dorm. We're going to go back to the dorm.
Yeah. You guys head on back to the dorm. Everyone's there except Kieran.
I mean, it's not like he died, right?
No.
He would have been so much worse off just being left to that black inky nothingness that
That's
consumed all
absolutely
the
true.
others.
And you tried very hard to take care of him. And I just think that this book will help you.
As the two of you are coming up the stairs, Zilly opens the door to her room, and she says, Meepo, come in here. I want to show you something.
Meepo pulls off his wizard's hat and just his ears are drooped down as he walks into the room, being aware of the fact that he was just actively torturing this animal.
You okay?
Well, apparently there's some biologists who have contradictory beliefs. It's hard to say with any sort of certainty one methodology over another, but there seem to be some corroborations with what you were talking about earlier.
Oh, well, I'm glad that you see it that way, because look. And she shows you the terrarium that her and Urzmak Talk built for Sergeant Hops.
Your apology is accepted.
You can visit him when you want to, but just knock first.
All right. Just don't feel embarrassed if you don't understand the special language we have with each other.
Oh, okay.
Thanks, Seeley. I think this is just what he needed for his second year and like a fresh start, ready to face anything.
Ribbit.
Because, if he's going to be the mascot for this house for the Mage Tower battle, we got to keep a close eye on him.
Yeah. Wait. What?
Oh no, it's just something I still gotta work out and kick up with the rest of the gang.
All right. Is there anything else anyone would like to do before the Sigma Phi party? No?
Did you see my whisper?
Yeah, you could totally do that.
Okay,
While
did I
everyone
make
was
any
out of the bag.
progress?
Not in one night, you didn't.
Not just like are the like any leads, just something. A little. I've been looking for a while. Just give me a word, give me a sentence.
No, you haven't found shit.
Shit. All right. Back to the drawing board.
You know, it's one of those things where you're just like, it could be in here. You read the whole book and you're like, nope, there wasn't shit in there.
No, that's it.
Yeah. The irony is you don't know to just go talk to the people that are in the room next to you.
It's a sitcom.
We ain't found shit. So the next night is the Sigma Phi frat party. There is loud music being played. There are tons and tons of students in attendance at this party. You can see Steve up on stage. You can see there's this amphitheater that has all sorts of the different fraternities and sororities all spread out, sitting around. And you can see a large kind of like leaderboard looking thing with Zeta Beta at the top of it. And yeah, welcome to the party. You can hear Steve announcing from the stage. For those that are just getting here, signups are open. So you can get up here and you can sign up for the Battle of Strixhaven. You need a team of 6. That's right, you need a team of 6.
Don't worry, guys. I'll take care of the sign up. Y'all go ahead and mingle.
Wait, you guys don't still think I count as like 3 just by myself, do you? Or is it 4? How many other?
Hey, we're gonna
I'm
keep.
going to sign you up as 1, Meepo.
Yeah, we're gonna keep that to ourselves. We can use that.
Let's not mention the others.
No, we'll use that in the competition.
Unless they sign up with another team.
It's okay. One of yous can take the mascot and disappear.
I just want you guys to know that I'm totally 100% with you. So if it looks like me, don't trust it.
I tap Meepo on the shoulder. It's fine, Meepo. Don't worry.
What?
I don't see Margot anywhere.
Oh, is Margot here?
Nope.
No.
I
But
just said I don't see her anywhere.
does Margot have a brother by chance?
Yeah.
Hey, Kieran. Margot's brother's over by the tree.
Well, if you'll excuse me, if you see Chad, just tell him I'm talking to him. I'll be right back.
Do you need
I'm gonna
backup?
do any.
What's
No,
with Kieran and these silver quill kids? Damn.
I think she's envious.
If you'll excuse me, I gotta go talk to someone. His name is Killen?
Killian.
Ah, Killian. Like Krillin.
Except
Kieran.
Kieran. Killian and Kieran, you know? All right, Alistair. So you approach the stage in front of everyone, and Steve says, "All right, we got another team to sign up. Where's the rest of your team?"
Oh, I didn't realize that everyone had to be here. I thought I could just sign us up.
Oh, it's usually just like people come up with their team to sign up, but I guess you could do your solo thing. What's your team's name,
Cody
bruh?
Hall.
Oh, you're serious?
Yeah.
Fuck this guy.
Okay, yeah, here you go. And he just like hands you one of the sign up forms. And it just has like places to put the names of your teammates and the name of like your team name and everything like that.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. Let's give it up for Cody Hall. And like, there's a few people that clap. You can hear Xanther go, woo!
And Alistair just stands there at the table, fills out the names, and hands it back. Right in front of everybody.
All right. So on Cody Hall's team, we have Alistair Crawley, Kieran Singh, Meepo, Sin, Luvinia. Does Luvinia have a last name?
She does.
Luvinia.
Sorry.
Nate.
Nate.
Nate. Luvinia. Nate. And Tasha. Give it up for Cody Hall.
Woo!
Cool kids don't have last names. Whoa.
I don't have one either.
High five.
Actually, Nick, can I take my mentor's last name?
Yeah, if you want to. So you want your
Or you
last
could
name
be
to
in
be
the cool club.
or Rye?
Yeah.
Rye? Sure.
No, it's Ray.
It's
Yeah.
Ray? I don't
Yeah.
know.
We always pronounce it Ray.
Is this a Healy Rye?
No, it's a Healy Ray.
Well, I don't know.
Well, I'm gonna Billy Ray Cyrus and see my way out of here.
Well, we could ask somebody who works at Wizards.
Well, they might not know either.
You do see Quint does clap when they announce your name.
I'm not gonna acknowledge him.
Change my face to look like Saffron's, and I point my fingers at my eyes, and I look at Quintilius. I'm watching you. Change my face back.
Kieran, you walk up to Killian, who is just kind of leaning against this tree, kind of just watching everything happen.
Hello there, Krillin. How's it going?
My name is Killian.
Of course it is, Krillin.
What do you want?
Where's your sister?
I don't know. I don't keep track of her.
What do you mean you don't fucking know your family? Where the fuck is Margot? Wasn't she at, summer and everything?
I
Why isn't
assume she's busy with this sorority stuff. That's where she's been spending most of her time.
Have you noticed any changes in her behavior?
I mean, I haven't seen her much lately.
What do you mean you haven't seen her much lately? What's been happening with her?
She's been busy with the sorority stuff.
What sorority stuff is she doing, Krillin?
I don't know. Her and I don't get along. I don't talk to her much.
What's this? Are you sure you haven't noticed like a huge change in her behavior? Because like 2-3 years ago, huge change in her behavior. So, anything explosive happened recently that?
Make me a persuasion check.
Is he older? Is he an older brother or younger brother?
He is her. I think he's her older brother. Yeah.
Come on, please. Come on.
You could seduce him and become her sister-in-law, and just
No.
like get her kicked out of the family
I mean,
somehow.
you do have a thing for Silver Quill boys.
The long con.
Apparently I do, but I really want this chat thing to work because I think it's hilarious.
Obliterate the family from the inside.
Exactly. 20. 20. It's a 20. 20. 20.
Oh, I mean, yeah, I don't care. I do think there was an incident where she broke into my dad's like study or something like 3 years ago, and ever since then she's kind of been let's say under the old man's thumb a little more.
Why did she break into there?
I don't know. Why does she do anything?
I don't know, Krillin, why you're so apathetic towards everything. I don't know.
Why are you so obsessed with my sister?
I am not obsessed with your sister. Why does everyone keep thinking that?
You kind of see a few heads turn as you're like yelling at him.
Hi, how's it going? Go back to your party, please. Look, Krillin, I'm not obsessed with your sister. We just used to be
Killian.
friends.
My name is Killian.
Okay, Krillin. Look.
If you maybe showed people some respect, you might actually get people to help you sometimes.
Look, I show everyone respect. It's just I remember when we were 7 and we were playing in the dirt and you decided to, put a frog in my pail and then you laughed when I nearly cried when it nearly gouged my eyes out. So excuse me, Krillin, if I'm not totally respectful towards you because, you did shit like that when I was a kid.
I didn't do that.
Really? So it wasn't you in the bushes laughing at me with your bunch of friends?
I mean, I might have laughed, but I didn't put the frog in there.
Of course you did.
Oh, I didn't.
Oh yeah, and what about that time when we were baking when we were 10 and you decided to switch all the salt with the sugar? So then our cake, which we were planning to, eat and have a little bit of a tea party, turned out to be way too salty, and then I cried.
Okay, well, that was funny.
That wasn't funny. I
It
had
was a
like a high
prank.
I had a high sodium intake for like 3 months. I had to go to the doctor. I had
Well,
How
heart
much cake did you
palpitations.
eat?
You must have really enjoyed it because you ate a lot of it.
I didn't eat a lot of it because that's not the point. The point is, Krillin, I'm just worried about your sister. Even though, she's kind of a bitch. We can both agree she's kind of a bitch. But you know what?
Harsh, but fair.
But girl code is that we stick together, and if there's something, we gotta say something.
What's
so
the girl code?
Oh my god, Krillin. Oh my god.
He might know
Whatever.
the girl code if you quit calling him Krillin.
Rule number 83 of girl code.
Oh, don't add it to the list.
For those who have wronged you, you mispronounced their name.
Oh, God. That's another thing I gotta follow.
Yes.
To anyone that has wronged you, congratulations, Sin. You feel a tickle as something has been added to
My
the
spider
girl
sense
code.
is tingling. Nobody sees it, but my spine starts changing as underneath my clothes. It's like, oh, God.
Kieran, you feel as an arm is kind of placed around your shoulders as Chad comes on over and he says, hey, babe, Kieran, everything okay?
Well, of course. No, I was just talking with Krillin over here. We used to be, I don't know, adjacent
Childhood
to each other at
friends.
times. He was a...
Wait, did you guys have like a...
No, we didn't.
Killian, you see Killian like puts his hands up. He's like, God, no.
No, of course not. No,
That
I
means they
actually have
did.
standards.
Schoolyard antics. You guys were hot for each other.
Well, happy to see you. And he like goes to like give you a kiss.
Oh, thanks, Dad. Anyway, Krillin, just remember what we talked about today. Keep your eyes open.
Mm-hmm.
And she'll walk with Chad away from Krillin.
All right. Sin, going over to talk to Cataris and
Yeah.
Rosie.
I go and I make an animal noise as I go to pick up Rosie. Hey, how you guys doing?
Hey, Sin, what are you doing here? Oh, wait, I just heard you guys signed up. That's really exciting. Do you even know how to play Mage Tower?
I have no idea,
Huh.
but it sounds interesting.
Are you going to have time to do both LARP and do the Mage Tower thing?
I can't do both. Is it like
I don't
that
know.
involved?
Do you feel like you have time to do both? I'm really just asking you a question, because I'm, really invested in doing LARP and I really want you to keep doing it with us because, Cataris really enjoys you being there. I mean, I'm not supposed to say that.
Ooh.
To look at him. I know he does.
He's just blushing at this point. Anyways, yeah, I'm sure that Sid will have time to do both, Rosie.
I mean, with the amount of coffee I drink, I should be able to be as up and giddy up as you, Rosie.
Oh, I doubt that you'll ever be able to do that.
Just pick up my leg so he doesn't stomp on my foot. So, are you two competing, or just here for the party?
Just here for the party. You know me. Cataris already looks like he's he's already a little stoned and everything. He likes to party.
I elbow Cad. Hey, where's the
What?
stash?
Oh, come on. And he pulls out a joint from it behind his ear. It says, these Witherbloom kids really know how to roll a joint.
Oh, yeah.
And the two of you can go blaze up.
We're gonna dip.
Lavinia, you walk over to Xanther, and he's like, "Hey, Vince, how you doing? Can I get you a drink?"
Sure. I would really like that.
I'll be right back. And he leaves you alone with Quint for, just a few minutes. And Quint says, "So, doing the Mage Tower thing?"
Yeah, I think underdogs usually have a pretty good chance at most things. So I figured, why not try?
There are
We should have been the
many
underdogs.
a tale of an underdog story in on the stage, so you may have a point. And besides, if you could get Xanther to coach you, you may have a chance.
Are you going to compete, Quintilius?
Oh no, I am far too busy with the Play Actors Drama Guild and the Dead Languages Society. I do not have time for such frivolous things.
What kind of things are frivolous? Out of curiosity, what do you think is frivolous?
You're right. I shouldn't speak of it so. Xanther does love the sport. I just find that my time is better spent memorizing my lines and bringing life to my performances.
So you're not really a people person, huh?
I'm afraid not. I am married to the craft.
She's gonna kind of give him a kind of snotty look up and down. She's like, I got that from you. I've been told that as well. She's gonna lie about that though. I could roll for deception.
He's like, I don't hide it, my dear.
Please don't call me that.
Apologies. What would you like me to call you?
By my name? It's much better than Bumpkin.
He doesn't say much. At that point, like, Xanther comes back and he's like, everything okay?
Yeah, we were just having a chat. He was telling me about some his play stuff.
Oh, yeah, he kind of never shuts up about it. But, they're fun to go to. You want to go with me sometime?
Sure. I can't say I've seen a play before, but I'll go with you.
You hear Quint like he like rolls his eyes when you're like never been to a play. And he's like trying not to say anything, because you like shamed him.
Like called him out for his
Yeah,
bullshit.
exactly. But he can't help but roll his eyes when you say that. Uh, but Xanther says, really excited that you guys are signing up for the Mage Tower thing. Do you know like when the I think that I heard that the first event you're gonna have to capture your own mascot.
Oh, that should be fun. I mean,
Yeah.
we've had to capture our mascot before, so
What do you mean?
it was kind of so for initiation at Cody Hall, we had to catch Cody Hall's mascot.
No, that sounds like fun.
Uh that's a word for it. It was an adventure, certainly.
Well, I mean, you're always up for the challenge, right?
Oh, definitely.
One of the things I like about you.
Thank you. She doesn't know how to respond to that, so she'll just say thank you.
It's like, this is not how this usually goes. What are Tasha and Meepo doing?
So if there's like a keg situation with cups being handed around the party somewhere, Meepo's going to scoop up a couple of red Solo cups.
That's exactly what it's like.
And Meepo, making use of Mage Hand to get a little bit of height, is going to come walking up over towards Rutha, the mercurial artist. And he's just, with his Mage Hand, offering the drink towards her, saying,
So, you look like one of the most fiercest competitors that are going to be signing up this year round. Any tips or tricks for first timer?
Yes. You should give up now. Because Delta Gamma is going to win this year. And the people around her, like, clap and applaud her as she says this.
Yeah, that's pretty cute and all, but nah, giving up's not really our style. Guess you haven't heard much about the Cody Hall gang and all the shenanigans that we've been through in our first year alone.
I am sorry. I am afraid I have not heard of you. I tend to be busy with creating works of art and beauty and being amazing at all that we do to see and care about the likes of you.
Ah, no, certainly. It's okay. I was also trying to do my best to read up on any competition we might have here. I didn't seem to catch your name in those studies either. But my friends call me Meepo. Nice to meet you.
Meepo, it is a pleasure. My name is Rutha, the Mercurial artist.
Well, that sounds like a pretty heavy title to carry with that name.
Yes, each of the fourth years come with are assigned a title. It is something that comes with the esteem of being in your final year at this great college.
So how does one earn such a title as Mercurial Artist?
She begins to like cast a spell, and you see she like has in one hand this like stream of like water, and in another hand this stream of fire, and she just kind of does a flourish in his spinning around, and it's beautiful, like, you know, in this dance that she does. And she says, you are intense and passionate and obsessed with perfecting your art. That is the essence of who I am.
Well, I think that's spectacular, Ruth. I look forward to seeing whatever it is that you're going to conjure up on the battlefield against us. Looking forward to facing you out on the field at your fullest potential.
Good luck, Meepo.
Oh, luck is definitely never on our side. Don't you worry. Well, you have yourself a swell evening, Miss Rutha.
You as well. Thank you for making me laugh. She takes the cup like that you give her, and she just kind of puts it down next to her. She doesn't drink it.
Good call. Good call.
It's just more
is-
boiling water.
Frog spit.
Is there anything else anyone would like to do at the party?
Yes, Lavinia wants to talk to Shavadri.
Sure.
Oh,
As
yeah,
they're
your
like-
girl. Yeah.
Yeah.
Vadri is sitting with the with the Zeta Beta crowd of people over
Oh
over
gosh.
here next to Felissa. And as you walk over, you
Yeah,
can see that Shivadri has a pledge pin on her sweater.
Yeah, as Lavinia's walking over, like under her breath, she's like, "Don't let Kieran see me. Don't let Kieran see me. Don't let Kieran see me."
Does Kieran see this?
I don't know, make me a perception check.
Okay.
I think honestly,
How into chat
to
are
be
you?
fair, Lavinia's kind of hard to miss.
It's true.
Okay, I didn't want to roll it on D20, but I rolled a 15, and my perception is 17. It is 17.
So you have a +2 on perception?
+2 on perception, yeah.
Okay, so 17 total. I mean, yeah, you see you kind of see Lavinia over in that area. But you know, you do see her talking to Shubhadri, who you know from class, and you know that she is in the student Mages of Faith with. So, you know, it's up to you.
Uh-huh. Yeah, sure.
And
She'll
I was
kind
that Shavadri is like Margot's best friend, I think.
She's one
something
of
like
them,
that?
yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. She says, "Oh, Lavinia, it's so lovely to see you."
Shavadri, hello. I haven't seen you in a while.
I've been busy. I'm pledging Zeta Beta. They have us doing all sorts of things.
Oh, I see that. Congrats.
Oh, thank you. Are you having a good time at the party? I saw you talking to Xanther.
So, like, what kind of
Two
stuff
of
do they
you
have
were
you do? Or
getting-
can
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
sorry. You go ahead. You were talking first.
Oh, I was just saying, I saw that you were talking to Xanther. The two of you were getting awfully close.
Oh, yeah, I guess you could say so. He gave me a pet name.
Ooh, getting serious then.
Our pet name Sirius?
He can be. How do you feel about him?
I mean, I like him quite a bit.
Well, I mean, have you talked about it with him?
No, not yet.
Well, I mean, don't want to tell you what to do, but maybe you could ask him if he wants things to be more serious. If that's what you want, of course.
You know what? I'll have to think about that, but I very much appreciate your advice.
Well, that is what people come to me for, usually.
But how's like this Zeta Beta thing? Can you tell me anything about it, or is it like hush hush?
Oh, there's quite a few things that are hush hush, but and you see like when like she says this, Felissa gives just kind of this like look up at her, and she's like, you know, they just have us doing just, initiation things, just little like challenges and just different things to bond as a sisterhood.
And can I insight her?
Sure.
Oh shit, 9.
I mean, Stravadri's. I mean, like you have a hard time reading her owlin face as it is, So, like, yeah, I mean, it kind of feels like a little whack vibes, but you couldn't like really be like why, other than
Yeah.
maybe Kieran has you paranoid.
Oh, yes, true. Oh, if it's like a secret thing, you don't have to tell me. I don't want you to get in trouble.
Oh yeah, like I'm not really allowed to.
Oh, no, that's fine.
Um, but good luck, in the competition.
Oh,
Uh,
thank you.
and when she says that, Felissa stands up and she kind of addresses you and she says, "Yeah, good luck."
Thank you. Good luck to you too. And she's actually being genuine. Lavinia can't read a room sometimes.
So, are you actually talented enough to think that you could stand up to real mages?
Well, I mean, I think we at least have a shot.
Uh,
You don't have to be super talented to win.
oh, I beg to differ. And she claps her hands, and all the kind of Zeta Beta sisters stand up, and she says, Zeta Beta, show them our talent. And they begin to dance and sing, and you can see as many of them are from Silverquill, and they use a lot of the kind of like shadow and voice magics that they have to kind of do a little like kind of dance routine. Uh, and she says, "I bet you couldn't beat us in a dance off if you wanted to."
I mean, probably not. I'm not super coordinated, but I'm pretty sure this is a mage tower competition.
Well, the Mage Tower competition will happen, but this dance battle is happening right now.
Oh
No.
shit!
What?
Bring it on!
Because I found these dance battle rules and I wanted to use them, and I thought this was the perfect opportunity for Cody Hall to go one on mano with, Zeta Beta. Because, Kieran, you do see this kind of confrontation happening because you've been watching this whole time, obviously.
Of course, yes. Because I'm not obsessed.
Because you're not obsessed, not at all. But you
Not
do see this confrontation happening.
Like it's really a confrontation. Lavinia was being very genuine.
Well,
She is not aware that
it's a confrontation now.
Oh God, is it on? It's
Oh,
on, right?
It's on. It's so
It's
on. Lavinia's about to get served if you don't help her.
Oh no.
Well, we don't know that.
Well,
We don't
when
know that.
when Kieran sees this, she will put like the cup in Chad's hand. It's like, I gotta do something real quick, Chad. If you want to join, that's absolutely fine. You could totally do that. But I've over there is getting served, and it's on, and girl code and everything. Once someone's been served, or someone once it's on, you gotta go help out your girls. That's rule number 75 of girl code.
When it's on, you have to go help your girls.
I think we already have a rule like that.
Well, when it comes to battles, you gotta join up.
When it comes to battles, you gotta join up.
Hold on.
Rule
We
number
have number 14
75.
is always back up your girls.
Oh, okay. Well,
So I think it
mind.
falls under that.
Oh, okay.
I don't think that Kieran's very strict in what girl code rules are. It wouldn't
Very
surprise me if there's a little bit of overlap.
I mean, so, but
It's the bane of Sin's existence.
Man, the girl code life didn't choose. He didn't choose the girl code life. The girl code life chose him.
I mean, that's right. That's right.
Also, it was really funny.
So Kieran, you rush over to Lavinia's defense.
Oh, please don't tell me it's on right now, because if it's on, and I'm definitely ready to potentially fucking fall.
Felissa, she like snaps her fingers and she says, "Oh, it's on."
It's on? What does that
Oh.
mean?
Oh, it's on?
Yeah, oh yeah, it's on. People are clearing out for a dance battle. Like the whole middle of this area is getting cleared out for a dance battle.
Oi, Meepo, fuck. Meepo, Alistair, Sin, Lavinia, you're already here. Torsha, it's on! We gotta get onto the dance floor. Did I say Sin?
Yes.
What? Sin just got back. That's right. Sin was off getting stoned. So
I would like to think that Sin and Cat are making out.
Well, you know, you just got back. You know, you there was some commotion happening, so you came back around.
There's
the
two
corner.
Meepos.
Yeah, Meepo.
What?
Sin comes back as Meepo.
Make me a Constitution save on the for the schmirky schmirky.
Yeah. Okay, +1. 5.
You are stoned as fuck as you come around the corner.
Oh, the better to dance with.
You hear Kieran shouting your name from the middle of the amphitheater.
Oh shit! Girl code, woo! What are we doing?
Oh, God.
Is Tasha running away?
Not running, but backing away very slowly.
Hold on. I would like to do something.
Sure.
Because, you know, girl code and all, and also, you know.
Oh.
I don't have a lot of spells.
What's up?
She's going to point a finger at Tasha. No, you're in Cody Hall. Whatever fights we're going through is your fight too. Come on. What's going on? It's on.
Okay.
Tasha, you've been addressed. What are you gonna do?
Meepo! Sick him!
Kill him! Got it!
Being put on the spot in front of a large group of people to perform is how her last relationship blew up.
Oh.
Like, that's...
Well.
Oh, yeah,
That's-
by the performance asshole. That's right.
Well, you know, it's a good thing that we don't have a relationship with you yet, so
Yeah.
nothing to blow up.
There's
we
nowhere to
haven't
go
done-
but up.
We haven't done the official indoctrination of the girl code for Tasha yet.
Tasha has no
involves
idea what the
a
girl
ton
code
of
is.
Good God.
Oh, yeah, so then it doesn't
Sid,
count.
what do you
for
mean
her.
she has no idea what the
She's only
girl
been in
code
the
is?
house
She's
one
your
day.
roommate!
One day.
You haven't told her about the girl code and it's been a day? Like,
You
come on,
swore
I
an
told
oath.
To be fair, there is a lot in the girl code.
No,
There is
of
an awful
course
lot.
All right, so we're doing a dance battle?
as Alistair walks over,
Yeah,
he
I,
like stands there.
I inadvertently started a dance battle.
Lavinia, we told I thought I told you about this. You don't do that. Whenever you look at someone sideways and you say, "Oh, you got beef right over here,"
I
you got
didn't.
beef.
I wished her good luck in the battle.
Why would
And
you do that?
like
You
and
don't
like the
need that.
like the mage tower thing.
You
So-
don't do that at the eve of a tournament. That means unofficial dance off.
You will see
Lavinia.
the rules are as follow. The battle is 3 rounds. Contestants choose athletics, acrobatics, or performance as their style. They roll against each other. Winner wins the round. A critical hit or a win by more than 5 points is a possible
TKO, okay. Yeah.
total knockout. Is that what TKO
Technical
stands for?
knockout.
Technical knockout. It says it right there. Wow. With the loser making charisma saving throw to avoid being rendered burnt. Either DC equal to the TKO roll or the DC 15. We'll do DC 15 to make things easy.
Oh, please
Between
don't.
rounds, players can choose to make a persuasion roll to try to get the crowd on their side for that extra hype advantage in the next round. Any character with access to class features that they think could apply to a role can attempt to do so. There's some examples there, and a knockout of any kind wins automatically. Otherwise, it's 2 wins out of 3 rounds. So, not everyone has to participate because not everyone's great at these 3 skills. So you have to figure out who are going to be your 3 battlers.
Why does it say Bard level 1? Level
What?
are we?
What?
Where?
What level are
Well,
we?
you're level 3 right now.
Oh, fuck.
Did you not
Did you
update
go
your
to
character
sorcerer?
again, Rachel?
No, I just remembered.
Your D&D Beyond
You-
one
you-
is
you
accurate.
You for once used D&D Beyond.
Yeah, because it kept breaking.
All of those rolls.
Oh, that's right. Roll20 was breaking with Kieran for some reason.
Yeah,
Or
no
just
wonder.
Rachel in general.
Yep, technical issues. Mark it on the board. Is it going to be the 3 that are in the
Okay.
amphitheater? Is it going to be Sin, Kieran, and Lavinia doing this?
I don't
I mean,
know. It's up
Meepo's
to
here
you.
too.
I
Meepo,
I
you
will
want to get
warn
in?
you. I have
Right.
the same modifier for athletics, acrobatics, and performance, which is just a +2.
I
But I
also
feel
have a
like
plus
since I
2
was-
for acrobatics and performance.
Well,
Got a +6 for performance and a +5 for acrobatics.
Jesus.
So Meepo's got your back on this, Lavinia.
I feel
I
like
have-
He will
Lavinia
be
has to
your
be there
backup
because
dancer.
she's the one challenged.
Right?
Is that proper dance battle etiquette?
Sin wants to get involved.
Definitely.
Oh God.
So
You can't let other people fight your battles for you,
True,
Lavinia.
true.
I want to assist Lavinia since we're equally bad at the whole dancing performance thing. But I want to walk up, and since we know that canonically, when I cast Mage Armor on myself, I turn into a tuxedo mask. I suspect then that if I cast Mage Armor on Lavinia, she'll turn into one of the sailors.
Is it?
Unfortunately, I don't think you could cast mage armor on other
I
people.
don't.
I
think
just
you
looked.
can.
It says it's
Oh
range
wait,
of
can
touch.
you?
Yeah, but I
They
think.
can touch.
It doesn't
Is
say anything
it?
about self only.
Oh.
Wait,
Are you wearing
really?
armor, Lavinia?
Am I what?
Are you wearing armor?
I think it's flavor. It's not for the actual armor. It's for a costume change.
I know, but is Lavinia wearing armor?
Oh, who
Currently,
isn't wearing
no.
armor? That's right.
No. All right.
Oh,
then this
yeah,
works
you went to a
just-
party? You're not expecting combat?
Yeah, she went to a party. Why would she bring half plate to a party? Let's be blunt.
Meepo's got all his pauldrons and shit on.
And yeah, you could absolutely sailor transform Lavinia for this dance battle.
Isn't there a redhead sailor? Isn't that Sailor Mars?
Oh, God, I haven't seen
Oh.
Sailor Moon.
No.
Sailor
no,
Mars
no.
is
No,
brunette.
Sailor Jupiter. Sailor
Jupiter.
Sailor Jupiter.
Sailor Jupiter definitely appears to be redheaded.
There we go. Sailor Jupiter.
Okay,
There you go.
we're fucking doing this. I got an idea.
Is that going to be the Cody Hall color scheme? Is the green and pink?
Why not?
Why not?
Let's do it.
They go well
We're
enough
making it
together.
official.
Pink and green. All right.
I mean, all of the Zeta Beta sisters have the same colors on, so
We're gonna wear it 10 times better though.
We're also pretty sure they're a cult. So
Yeah, they
well,
totally
I mean,
are.
is there a difference between a cult and a fraternity or sorority? I don't
No.
think so.
no.
Here's the next awesome thing. I can totally cast that multiple times. Since it's not a concentration spell, I can make everyone. I can transform everyone so they have matching dance outfits.
Sure, they're your spell slots.
My God, it's amazing.
Hell yeah.
All right, so who's going to be our 3 battlers?
Sin wants in.
The meatball
All right.
one's in.
Meepo, Sin, and Lavinia.
Oh, okay.
Unless Karen was getting right.
We could do 4 rounds, Kieran. You want to do 4
Yeah.
rounds?
Hell yeah! I can't wait to fucking embarrass myself.
Meepo, do you know disguise self?
Nope.
Damn.
You mean
all
you
right.
don't want to see a kobold in a Sailor Scout outfit?
No, I was going to say all of us could look like Lavinia.
Everyone with the Sailor Scout outfit gets a +1 to their roll.
Yeah.
Awesome.
All right. So,
Oh, it's on.
who's going first?
Can I get this over first, please?
I'm going to cast... Oh, now that we got 4 people. I'm going to cast Bless on Lavinia, Kieran, and Meepo. Oh, wait.
Are you going to be participating or are you going to be supporting?
No, I was going to participate.
Okay.
Oh, never mind. It's only saving throws. It doesn't help ability checks.
No, it wouldn't. All right. Okay. So, Kieran, you're going first. Are you going to be using athletics, acrobatics, or performance as your style?
Performance, because it is +5. Please, for the love of God.
All right. So, you roll, and I will roll. What? That didn't rank the roll. God damn it. Go back.
Why'd you make a strength?
22!
save? Oh, there we
22!
go.
22!
Holy shit.
It's 22! So excited, it's a 22.
Oh, that didn't roll in front of you guys. Hold on. I want to roll in front of you. All right. So this is a +7 on this roll for the first
Oh,
answer.
Oh, shit.
on.
That's only
Oh.
one. So
All
Kieran,
right.
you win the first round. Do you want to describe? I don't know exactly how much you want to describe about dancing, but go for it. How do you win your
Hold
first
on.
round?
Hold on. That was a critical win, or that was a win by more than 5 points.
That's right. So that's a possible technical knockout.
Oh.
So that I need to
Oh.
make a charisma saving throw. So here we go. And the
Go,
DC
go, go.
is going to be 15. And there it is. All right.
Please, Kieran.
Oh, you
my
crit it.
Oh.
We're still in this thing. It's just the first round, so nothing's getting too crazy here. They saved the knockout. So Kieran, would you like to describe how you get down?
Have you ever seen the Proud Family movie?
I have not.
Oh, God damn it. Have you ever
But you
seen
can
the Proud
describe
Family?
it anyways.
Is it perhaps the scene where Zoe gets down in the whitest
Yes.
white girl style?
Absolutely fucking not. It is when they're all together.
Oh, the gift that you sent.
Yes, the gift that I sent. That is.
Let me look.
I don't know how to describe it, but I'm going to send it again.
All right. I love it.
That's some hardcore popping and locking.
Yes. And you know what? Just because it's a 22, she also does that thing where she uses her leg in jump ropes. I don't know what it's called, but it's sick as fuck.
All right, perfect. Between rounds, players can choose to make a persuasion roll to try to get the crowd on their side for that extra hype. So, who's going next, and would you like to try to get the crowd on your side?
Meepo's gonna just start encircling the edges of the crowd towards the wind down of Kieran's performance, trying to start using his own minor. I think he's got. Yeah, so he's just going to go around start giving low high fives, then medium high fives, and he's just going to start making small sparks of fire bolts, little kind of fireworks towards the front row, trying to hype up and draw more of a crowd over to this section.
All
For the
right.
next round.
All right, go ahead and make me a persuasion roll.
All right. That's a natural 20
My
on that.
Yeah,
God.
meatball.
Oh
Really
shit!
have advantage as the crowd, your high fives with your mage hand and you just being yourself. Really just kind of, it's like, getting the kobolds hyped up. You know how to do this. And so you run around giving those high fives. You come out, and are you going to use athletics, acrobatics, or performance?
So Meepo wants to use performance on this as he makes his way towards the center stage and just starts by doing a slower, same step that Kieran was just doing. And as he slowly starts to speed up the movements, as it's like he's understanding how that flow works, he's going to start weaving a silent image as about a dozen other Meepos start spreading out from his center space, all in perfect step with him doing the same dance. From
You
silent
can
image
only
getting
get
cast.
so much advantage, but this is awesome. You are in fact dancing against Shuvadri at this moment. You realize as you're about to school her, I'm assuming. Let's see. Oh, she rolled well. So
Oh, come on, Meepo.
cast this silent image, and all the other Meepos appear. And
Oh
Shuvadri
man!
I didn't get a chance to. I was gonna
no, you
try to.
get +1 still
So just a
from.
I was
20.
gonna try to
Just
guidance him
20.
before he went out. Damn it.
Well,
That's just the first. But using
So-
all these Meepos as the spell starts to fizzle out and die down a little bit, I'm going to try and make use of that to bardically inspire Lavinia for this dance battle.
for the next round.
Yes.
Love it. Yeah, because Shivadri kind of takes advantage of the fact that there's all these Meepos, and she's able to kind of interweave her dance as you're kind of pulling your moves, and all the other Meepos are doing it. She kind of just dances in and out of the Meepos and kind of gets the crowd back on her side. You kind of using what you're doing to her advantage. But you are able to kind of transition well and bardically inspire Lavinia, who is apparently going in another third round spot, as it stands 1-1 right now in this dance battle. Alistair might have to dance if we need a tiebreaker. Poor Tasha.
Okay, Kieran in. Oh wait, Kieran's in there.
Lavinia, would you like to try to inspire the crowd?
She'll definitely try.
Make me a persuasion roll.
7.
Well, let's see. Your opponent is also going to try as Felissa herself comes out to dance battle
Oh God,
you.
she has no chance.
Uh, as the
Oh,
crowd
fuck.
is definitely on her side. So, are you going to use athletics, acrobatics, or performance for your dance, Lavinia?
Oh God. I'm gonna go with athletics, but I'm gonna be real, Nick. I don't know how to describe that, so can I opt out?
I mean,
To
it's kind
not.
of break dance is a good example of athletics.
That is athletics.
Oh, a
Okay.
lot of arm tricks.
Oh,
Because you gotta
and
brace yourself.
what's the
Plus a
bardic
D6.
inspiration?
You're bardically inspired, and you also get the +1 from being a sailor
Right.
scout.
Plus a
D6, you said, Brian?
Yep.
So 15, 16?
16.
16. All right.
I made the DC.
You did.
All right. So she has a +7 to her performance.
Oh no!
So an 8. Oh,
It was pretty close, though. It was pretty
Was close.
close.
She did beat you by
Yeah.
5. So there's no knockouts present. As she just, she's a third year. She knows, she's a senior. She knows what she's doing. And, she's got the crowd on her side. She's supposed to roll with advantage. Hold on a second.
Oh,
oh. Oh no.
please, no, she's already
over
dead.
5.
Uh-oh.
Well,
There was an encore.
Saving throw from you.
Oh, I
Lavinia.
can do those.
Oh,
18.
yes.
All right. Yeah, all right. Cody Hall's still in this. She burned you, but it wasn't that bad. All right.
Wait. Aren't we blessed? Hashtag blessed.
No, bless doesn't work for ability checks.
I thought this.
All right. Sin.
Yeah, can I get while Lavinia was dancing, can I get Kieran and Meepo and try to team huddle real quick?
Sure.
Meepo, can you climb to the top of the stage?
What?
And Kieran, I need some sick beats.
Okay.
I need your help, Meepo. We're gonna do something real cool.
On your signal.
So right as Lavinia's coming off, I am gonna start the Queen "We Will Rock You" with thaumaturgy. I'm gonna start thumping the ground. Dum dum ch, dum dum ch.
All right, make me a persuasion check.
All right, here we go. I get a plus. What is it? Oh, okay, let's go. Persuasion. +6. 14.
All right, your opponent also has a +6. Oof.
All right.
24. It appears that the crowd is on Zeta Beta's side right now. A little bit of a hometown crowd, I might say, but you got a few people like Rosie and Cataris are stomping along, and you got a few people. Steve up on the stage, he kind of joins in with his big Minotaur hooves, and that does help a lot. But it's not quite as much as the Zeta Beta dancers.
So Sin will start walking the line, and she will nod to Meepo and say, "Can you jump for me?"
He's leaping.
I want to dance.
All right, I'm going to use my Paladin ability. First time I get to use it. This is my ability is save a bitch. So I'm using my channel divinity. And as Meepo leaps off of the lattice work there, we teleport. We switch spots. So as Meepo jumps off, Sin teleports to Meepo's spot. Meepo teleports back down to Sin, and Sin does an acrobatics twirl and like a high dive, and then does like a heroic landing, and then starts to dance with acrobatics.
All right, go ahead, and I'll give you advantage for that. That was dope.
Woo! All right. This is so I get a +1 for being actual Sailor Moon.
Yeah.
And so that's +5. That is a 16.
All right, now your opponent has a +6 on their roll here for their performance. Let's see. Oh no! The Cody kids are getting served tonight.
We're getting slaughtered.
I need you to make a charisma saving throw to make sure this isn't the worst embarrassment of y'all's lives.
Nick, you rolled an 18, a 12, a 19, an
I
18,
know.
and a 17. What the shit?
It makes up for all my bad rolls last night.
I take it back.
I fail.
So with that's it. The Cody kids are knocked out. This battle goes to Zeta Beta as everyone is kind of cheering Zeta, 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 Zeta. As the Cody kids have gotten a little embarrassed.
Sin's not embarrassed at all.
Tricks on you. We can't be embarrassed.
I can't even fall off a building right.
I mean, at least Karen didn't make herself look like a fool. At least she around, so
Strong
do
start.
you say that to your fellow competitors? Wow, I can't believe you guys all suck so much.
You know, I know we all lost, and, you know, frankly, I cry myself to sleep tonight, but at least I didn't look like a fool. And that's the
You know
best.
what? We stuck together as a team.
We
I mean,
totally did.
Alistair, costumes were fantastic.
Absolutely. I don't understand how this happened, but, you know.
We had some real
Kieran,
coordination
the way
going.
you made your leg like a rope and you kept jumping over it, that was insane.
I know, thank you. I saw a giant one time do it. It was pretty sick.
That's amazing.
I know. Was Chad looking? How's Chad looking?
Oh, yeah, Chad was watching the whole time.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, I
I
probably
couldn't
should have
tell
done
if
that
he
at
was winking
disadvantage,
or
Nick.
blinking.
You're fine.
I was stoned.
You're fine. You lost anyways. And no one has any idea where Tasha is.
Wait, as they're all gearing down, can Kieran just walk up to Shavadri?
Sure.
Ask her, hey, Shavadri, great out there. You know, really good with your, you know, with everything going on right over there.
Oh, thanks, Kieran. You did a really good job too.
Yeah, no prob. Yeah, so I see that you're pledging.
Yeah, I'm really excited.
Oh yeah, who are you going to embarrass to get to the front line? I'm sorry. Hmm.
Well, I guess I just embarrassed Meepo a little bit. I didn't mean to, though.
Honey, I hate to tell you about this, but usually with Zeta, Beta, whatever the fuck it's called, uh, you know that they're not the best, like, sorority, right? Like, they're truly terrible people.
Oh, I mean, come on, Kieran. They're good people. We do a lot of good for the community. We give a lot back to charity. You know that auction that you crashed was for
Uh-huh.
charity.
Right, and quick question, did Margo or any of you tell them what, she did in order to get in to the sorority, by chance?
Well, I mean, I know what happened.
Of course. So you're telling me that all of these people are just such wonderful people in order, and when they saw that what was happening, instead of, you know, telling her down, they accepted her full throttle. By the way, where is Margot?
She's been doing stuff for the house. She's been really busy, getting ready for the battle and doing other kind of things like that. I think
Uh-huh.
she's doing some special stuff. I don't know. I haven't seen her much actually.
Can Karen insight that? Like, is she nervous?
Yeah, you could insight Shivadri.
Yes.
Easy.
Yes!
Question: Can
Number three.
Lavinia hear Kieran grilling Shavadri?
Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely. Here's the
Don't
thing
ruin
about
this for me,
Shivadri.
Lavinia.
She's a kind of a very honest person.
She is. She's
So
very nice.
she's just telling you the truth. Like, she's trying to be nice to you, even though you're kind of a dick to her.
Um,
But like, yeah, she's just trying to be nice.
can Lavinia step in real quick?
Sure.
She's gonna step into Kieran. She's gonna be like, "Hey, Kieran, you know, like, you should probably go."
Of course, Shavadri. I'd protect your neck because something is going on with Beta Cape or whatever the fuck it's called.
I don't. Okay. Thank you.
And she's gonna walk next to Chad and pick up her drinks and take like a swig of what the fuck was in there.
Kieran steps away. Lavinia's gonna kind of take her place. I'm really sorry. She's had a really bad day. I'm really
Uh,
sorry.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm sorry that all just happened. I feel like it was my fault. I didn't mean
I
for
don't.
anything bad to
I don't think
happen.
it was your fault. I think it was my fault. I thought I was being nice.
It's okay. Good luck with the. I gotta go. Good luck with everything. And
Yeah, I'll
like
see you in.
she kind of gets swept up, and like she's gone before you can even say goodbye. Yeah.
Honestly, Lavinia, she's just gonna leave. She's just leaving.
Yeah, I was
No,
gonna say,
nobody system.
is
She's
there
just
anything
leaving.
else anyone else wants to do at
Yeah.
the party?
Yeah, Sin wants to talk to Cad.
Sure. Yeah, you're able to walk over.
That was
He's
pretty
like,
crazy, right?
oh, man, that was fucking awesome. I thought what you did was way cool. I don't know what everyone else's problem was.
You know what? That's the first time that we've had to do something like that, so our group cohesion was a little off.
I don't think it was a fair fight.
I was a little distracted. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, so did you want to come back to my dorm?
I was actually just gonna ask if you could stretch my legs. I think I might have landed a little weird.
Oh.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Oh.
Grab his arm. Okay, let's go.
Yeah, Caterus lives out on the Quandrix campus now.
Ooh,
So the two of you can head on over
ain't
there.
nobody at the party coming that way.
So yeah, Sin doesn't come back to Cody Hall tonight. What's everyone else doing? You cut out.
I guess I'm going to take my embarrassed self back to Cody Hall.
Yeah, I mean, is Alistair truly embarrassed?
No, not even a little bit.
Fashion designer of our dreams.
It's not like he failed a test, right?
That's what it was. I've never worn a two-piece before.
All right. Well, if nothing else, did anyone want to do anything back at Cody Hall that night?
Meepo wants to go knock on Tasha's door.
God, she took the door too? Damn it.
Well, you're not even there.
I know, I'm
so I
joking.
guess it is her door tonight.
She took everything.
Let me put that. There's no answer from the door.
Meepo's gonna just scratch something out on a little parchment and just like pin it to the door, and then go to his own room.
As you're walking back to your room, Tasha's gonna enter out of the bath. Her arm's gonna be wrapped up, but she's wearing nothing but a towel, and it's like that she's all that moment when like normally she's all like artificed out, but like once her hair's all washed and she's all clean and all the black scrubbed off her from the soot and stuff, she is a very pretty girl. As she didn't realize anybody was back yet. Oh, hello.
Oh, hey Tasha. We kind of got murdered out there socially. We took a bit of a heavy beating out there. I'm not really sure if Cody Hall's ever going to recover from that one. We're going to have to do incredibly well going forward in this Mage Tower battle. Otherwise, I don't think anyone's going to ever take us seriously. And I just want you to know, we really could have used you out there.
I don't like large amounts of people staring at me.
Nah, but it's not about that, you know? It's about backing up your girls.
My girls? You're not a girl.
You're
Oh,
one
I'm
of
sorry.
us.
I shouldn't have said that if you are.
Rule number 1, everybody follows the girl code.
Rules?
You'll come to understand. You're one of us now. Welcome to Cody Hall, Tasha.
We really need to get a pegboard in Cody Hall that's got all the rules on it.
Don't we all?
I bet you it's like a whiteboard, but everything's been written over with different rules, so it's
It's
illegible
all
now.
crossed out and triple written.
Oh, okay. Right. But I'm still not gonna dance in front of people.
No one's asking you to dance.
You
But sometimes
literally
it's nice
asked
to
me
show your support. You can
You
look in the
guys-
crowd and see a friendly face.
I'm sorry. I just got super anxious and short of breath, and I just needed to get out of there.
Well, next time, just be sure you don't go alone. Always stick to pairs. It's the buddy system.
Buddy system.
Or the Truddy system.
Or the Treddy system.
You'll have to ask Lavinia about that.
Okay, I'll make sure to talk to Lavinia about the rules. Is she's the one who makes them?
Well, it's been handed down from the ages, generation after generation. It's a tradition of the Cody Hall, you know, and now that you're a part of it, it's time that you best understand your history.
Well, thank you.
Whenever Sin gets back tonight, they swore a solemn oath to keep on putting forward the oath of the girl code. So I'm sure they'd be happy to fill you in on every rule that there is and all the violations you made tonight.
Fuck you, Ryan.
Anyways, see you around, Dasha.
Good night, Meepo. And then she's gonna walk past you. And head back to her room. I just got chided while being naked in the hallway.
But
You said
that's
you had a
not the
towel
weirdest thing a character has done naked.
Yeah, you had a towel on.
Question
So-
is, did
Oh.
Meepo go between your legs to get to his room?
Oh.
No, but he probably slapped you on the ass as he was just trying to push past in the hall.
That random tail movement? Can't control it?
right.
Tasha's gonna look back confused at that one and keep walking.
There's just a spring in his step as he slams his door shut.
I think I'd like to think that Meepo walks like a punji, you know, with the high kicking birds when they walk.
Well, with this long rest tonight, everyone levels up to level 4.
Hey.
Even though you lost, you still participated in the dance battle, and so you all level up.
Can
I'm
Kieran
a-
talk to Lavinia?
Sure.
Okay. Well, like after that awkwardness and whatever, Kieran is going to make her way over to Lavinia's room and knock on her door.
You hear her. She sounds very like exasperated. Come in.
Oh, hey, Lavinia. How you doing? I saw that you got served, and frankly, you know, that's... Well, that's, you know... Are you okay?
Just kind of set the scene for you. She's like just sprawled out on her bed, pillow over her face, just like sprawled out. She's like, I was just trying to be nice, and suddenly we were in a dance battle. What the hell even is that?
No, of course. Well, you know, the intricacies of dance battling are just so detailed and a lot that, you know, sometimes you just walk into that and you happen to get served.
What does that mean?
Oh, yeah, well, it just means that once it's on and you lose, you got served.
She's gonna take the pillow off of her face and just kind of give Kieran a look like, where I come from, the only dancing you do is during festivals. You don't dance any other time. I don't understand what's going on, Kieran. Help me.
Oh, honey, I don't think I can, honestly, because, you know, you just got so served. I don't, you know, we got to go to a burn ward first.
I don't know what that means.
Oh, honey, oh, God, there's a lot, there's a lot. You know, frankly, I thought, you know, with what Chad told me that you did, I thought you'd know a little bit more.
Well, haven't you heard? Everyone just calls me Bumpkin instead of my actual name.
Oh.
I don't even know what that means, but it sounds like an insult.
Oh, it's an insult. Who told you? Who said that you were a bumpkin? And, should I murder them?
Quintilius?
Okay, well, he's dead.
Among other people, I'm sure. I just, things you hear in passing.
I'm really sorry, Lavinia. Look, just what you gotta do is whenever you're talking, maybe like do a little bit of shit talking, but what you do, you never invite the dance battle because here's the thing. Ever heard of the expression break a leg?
No?
Okay, that is really difficult to work with. Basically, instead of saying good luck to someone who's going on stage, you say break a leg. Same thing for the dance battle crew. So when you said, hey, good luck to them, what you actually meant was fuck you. So that incurred the dance battle. So you essentially.
So, so
I
with
love the logic here.
be good luck, she did not mean that she wished
No,
that we had. Okay.
no, I think it might have been in a playful way, but when you did it to the head bitch over there, you kind of basically said go fuck yourself to her, and then she took up the invitation, and that's why the dance panel began.
No, I think what it was, she says, let me show she told me, let me show you what we can do. And then they just started dancing. And I said it's not a dance battle, it's a mage tower competition.
Oh, honey, that was a doubly fuck you.
Oh,
Oh man, you put down 2 gauntlets. I've never seen anyone do that before, honestly. Usually they only just say good luck in a dance battle, but no, you definitely did it twice. That's why they murdered us. Well, if they murdered you, I did amazing today. With my goddamn 22.
um okay. I guess I'll work on that.
Yeah. And look, all you just need to do is like look up like some slang terms of it all, and you'll be able to understand the minutia of what's going on here. All right?
Okay. And
All right.
I
And
could just find like slang in the biblioplex?
of course you can. Yeah, I think I saw a book when I was, rearranging the library because of my detention.
Okay. I guess I'll look. Thank you, Kieran.
No,
I guess.
no problem.
Also, sorry again about the Chad thing. I really am.
Yeah, no, me and Chad talked about it, and, it was a very uncomfortable conversation, because kind of had a really bad stomach going on. But, we talked about it. He met my parents. My parents don't like him. They're a bit disappointed in me, but you know what? We now know where we stand, and if he ever pulls that shit on him, I will end him.
Okay. And if you end him, I am obligated to help you end him. Girl code.
Of course. Girl code. Yep,
I'll
yeah, no.
try not to embarrass us again.
Look, all you just need to do is do your homework, and, whenever we're around other people who are in this thing, don't say good luck to them. Say, like, oh, break a leg. But don't say, have a fucking terrible time, because that's also an indication for a dance battle. Are you getting all this?
Yeah.
Okay, so just tell everyone to break a leg, except for Margot. Tell her to go fuck herself to her face.
Oh, gladly. Also, Kieran, please don't do that to Shivadri again. She's my friend. She's really nice.
How nice can she be if she's friends with Margot?
She's like the head of the student mages of faith.
Uh-huh. And she's friends with who again?
I mean, I guess she's kind of friends with Margot. She doesn't talk about Margot.
Mm-hmm. Look, I won't be mad. I won't be dickish to her again. But, she's friends with Margot, and she's not my favorite person, who I am not obsessed over.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, I'm gonna wallow in my embarrassment again. Have a good night.
Of course, yeah, I'm going to go cry myself
Have
to sleep.
fun. I was gonna say have fun crying yourself to sleep.
Of
Because
course,
I might do the same. And she'll hold her hand up for a high five.
She will give a high five, but we miss.
Cody kids
Cody
in
kids.
defeat, everyone.
Yeah, of course, Hey, aren't your parents disappointed in you too?
Oh god, yeah.
Oh, cool.
They
Disappointment
really are.
sisters. Hooray. High five, and then Kieran is going to go home,
You
lay in
guys can
bed,
you guys
and
can
cry.
hear just this like pounding music coming from Tasha's room.
Oh, good God. Icing on the cake right over here. And Kieran is going to wallow away. Sink into a pit of despair.
Well, everyone goes to bed. Their self-esteem completely shattered, except for Alistair.
And Sin. Let's not
Sin's
forget what
having a great
Sin's
time.
doing.
Sin was too stoned to really care.
Ah. Bounce back up. Ah, I've fallen for greater heights, and I got more damage that time before.
Yeah. And so, everyone, go ahead and level up your characters.
I think
we
it's
need
very
a-
funny. I chose I chose to get acrobatics proficiency after that.
Sin's gonna dedicate themselves to dance.
Yeah.
Where's the level up button on D20?
You
Do I
just
need-
click, you manage, and then you go to class, and then you click the next level up.
Looks like Meepo got a 5 on his D8. You going Bard again, right?
Yep.
Alright,
Yep.
Let me roll this shit. 1d8. 8. There you
Oh,
go.
nice.
I'm rolling well still tonight. It's a good night for y'all.
I'm not allowed to multi-class, so I'm a paladin. Need a D10, please.
All right. Oh,
After Alistair.
all right. I will roll Alistair's d6.
Oh, Alistair.
I can't roll well for Alistair for some reason. Oh, I only rolled a 3 on the D10
God,
there.
come on.
Can I get a D8,
Shit,
please?
I rolled a 2.
Well, you get 3. Or average, or you can take average. Alistair is the same either way. What do you need, Jeremy?
A D8.
E8. 6.
What do you want to do about what we talked about last night?
It's not like I have 2 custom feats that people have been talking to me about. I don't know. Help me out.
I just want Tinker.
Custom feats. Ooh.
I want Tinker.
Yeah, okay. I don't know how to make that. Let me look at the fucking.
Is that the UA feat?
No, it's not a feat. He's talking about the magic spell Tinker.
Oh.
Sacrifice an artifact, summon another artifact.
Yeah, but it's basically. I think Agrimar could do that, right? Is that a.
What?
How do you transform this stuff where you're like, I have the materials, I could transform it? Is that your artisan's blessing?
Yeah, that's my channel divinity artisans. Yeah, I think it is artisan blessing.
Isn't there also like a 5th level spell?
Creation can do that.
Yeah.
But the cleric one is if it's 1 hour casting time, and you can either copy something or make something that's worth 100 gold or less.
Yeah.
You could take a 1 level dip into Forge Cleric and get it for free.
No, it's at 2nd level.
Oh, is Channel Divinity 2nd level for clerics?
Yeah.
Yep.
I haven't played a level 1 cleric in a very long time.
But I'm thinking you could just take a feat. You could take I don't know, we'll call it a planeswalker feat, and you could get Artisan's Blessing as your planeswalker power, and you could use it once per long rest. Because that's pretty much what Channel Divinity is,
It's
right?
short rest for cleric.
Well, it's a long rest because it's a feat.
Yeah. No, Paladin is the long rest for Channel Divinity. So
There you go. So you could do something like that. What do you think, Jeremy?
The thing.
Or you could use one of your infusions to make a robe of useful items, and it does the exact same thing.
I mean, we could always make it scale with level and stuff like that, but yeah. It basically is what you want to do, right?
Yeah, just transmutate artifacts into other artifacts, which is what my spark has done.
That's cool.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. There's nothing game breaking about this. If Agrimar has shown us anything.
Yeah, I made a tent. All right, I covered a pit. That's what I did with that.
The most broken thing you did was the promise the harpies that you were gonna make a ramp or whatever.
Yeah, that was with creation, the spell, but yeah.
There you go. You get my 6 then, Jeremy. Huh. Hey, Lavinia, welcome back. We're leveling up.
Oh, okay.
Kieran, what do you need? And a D8?
Yes, because I am taking a level in Bard. I am the College of Spirits.
Oh,
Nice.
Bum,
let me
bum,
re-roll that.
bum.
Can we please? Oh,
Yep, I got a 4. Well, you're up, kid.
Yes.
Hey, 5 for you.
And with my goddamn.
So is Alistair only at 15 HP at level 4?
That's amazing. But he put another point in the con.
Which means that
There
he'll
you
get
go.
4 more, so he'll be at 18? Wait, 19. He'll be at 19. Right?
Well, I was at 13. I
And
got
you got-
3.
And then if you
And then 4 more, so I should be at 20.
20. All right. Yeah.
There it is.
Let's go. Look who's not frail as a stick.
Yeah, so, Alistair didn't spend a whole lot of time like working out or anything before he got to college, but he's been getting his exercise in. He's a little more active now, so his strength and constitution went up.
All right. His strength and
Oh my God.
constitution.
Yeah, so now he only has a -1 to strength instead of a -2, and he has a +0 to constitution instead of a -1.
I love it.
I think
Now he doesn't have to hide in the shack.
Oh my God, most people have. Wow, I failed as a paladin. I feel.
Why?
I mean, like the cleric's got the same hit points. The druid's got more hit points. Meepo's got more hit points. It doesn't feel right for a paladin.
What do you mean?
I don't know. It just doesn't feel right. I'm so used to you rolling very high on your hit points.
My characters are absurdity. I don't understand it either.
It's okay. It's combat light. Hit points don't matter. As long as I can survive a fall, that's all I need them for.
I got 31.
Hit points for
know
bigger
you
falls.
You can survive a 30-foot fall. We do know that.
I can now survive, theoretically, a 50-foot fall.
There it is.
I've been learning from Tasha about math and aerodynamics and Pythagorean theories and how far I can jump without dying.
Is everyone ready to go?
I still need to roll.
Oh, what is it for you? A D8?
D8. Yeah, I'm sticking with cleric.
I got an
Hey.
8.
All right.
Luvinia still has the
She
most HP.
she gets a total of 11 extra.
You're at 41?
Yeah, because her con is +3.
Yeah, no, yeah.
I'm at 41.
I love it. All right. Well, the next day, you all have your first class session of scrivening and symbology.
Where's
on
Margot?
There's a few people not in this class that were in your class last year. But there are quite a few faces that you recognize. I realize you just updated all your tokens. Don't worry, I'll get the right tokens on here at some point. But I just kind of put you guys where I thought you might want to sit. Tasha, I'm not sure where you would like to sit. You could choose a seat. Zilly decided is not in this class right now. She ditched. I'm gonna say. Uh, uh. So yeah, if anyone would like to move, you're more than welcome to move where you're sitting. Um. But this is Professor Blackstone, Brenneth Blackstone. He is an up and coming kind of big shot in the kind of teaching community or whatever. He is a rising star in scriptology, whose dynamic lectures are practically performance art. Uh, and you see another familiar face as Felissa Fang of Silverquill is his teacher's assistant. Because he is a professor of shadow at Silverquill. Um, do you shout this out, Kieran? Shout it from the back of the class. Where the hell is Margot?
Hey,
No, she's
Kieran's
gonna.
not obsessed with Margot. She's not even thinking about it.
No,
Not even thinking about it.
no, but she is gonna whisper that to Sin.
I think it's a conspiracy.
What's it is? He's doing
I
more
think they're
work.
clearly plotting against you, and that their studies no longer matter.
Sin, I don't know if that's sarcasm or you're trying to make me lose my mind.
I don't think I'm very good at sarcasm.
Huh.
Now, I mean, her parents work at the school, and she's not attending mandatory classes. Obviously, she's up to something.
There's other people that aren't in this class that were in your first year. Just say.
I thought this was mandatory.
Do we?
There's just different people in your class this time.
Ah, I haven't seen her anywhere. So, was she a normal like coffee drinker and should by the fire
But
drill?
she didn't come in there very often.
That damn. Oh, can I do a retroactive talk to Mina Lee and see if what the deal is? See if what's the scoop on Margot?
You could do it during your next downtime.
Yeah. Okay. Hey, I'll talk to Mina. She knows the ins and outs of what's going on. Okay, we can find out what's going on after
Fine.
class.
No.
Okay, after class.
Definitely, but tonight I'm definitely going to walk past that Zeta Beta, whatever the fuck it's called.
Hey, we can disguise ourselves and slip right in if we need to.
Suppose, but I'm not.
All we have to do is be those twins. Or triplets. It's triplets, right?
I don't remember. They were weird ass twins, though.
Oh, come on. You want to get the dirt? We have to go into the pile.
I don't want to get caught like last time. I barely got out with the skin of my teeth. By the skin of my teeth.
It'll be fine.
At least I'm not watching kids this time.
Yeah, see? That was the worst thing that happened.
No.
So, Professor Blackstone, today he is basically covering the basics of recognizing, deciphering, and understanding the magic behind the glyph of warding, a magical arcane glyph that when inscribed unleashes a held magical effect. It passes out all of to all of you. You are all provided with these magical glasses that allow the detection of magic within 30 feet of you, and the professor has goes about demonstrating the casting of a glyph of warding and showing you all what it can look like. And kind of telling you the different kinds of things that can be imbued into the glyph. And it is a very kind of this lecture I'm watching this person just weave magic effortlessly is very fascinating to watch, because this is fairly high level magic, like more than any you could perform right now. Uh, so uh so yeah, that is what your first lecture of scrivening and symbology is like. The professor himself, I'm not going to try to do this right now, but he's very engaging in the way that he eloquently describes the different concepts and other things like that to all of you. And he's even kind of like, as you can see in the picture here, flying around the room and doing other kinds of feats of magic as he is teaching all of you.
We could have used that in the show, right, Kieran? Oh, she left. Take it. Talking to myself. Shit.
So yeah, and the lecture wraps up. The teacher lets you know that you will have a test in a few weeks, or in a week, sorry, about the glyph and the different kind of shapes that the warding can take place, and the different common effects of the glyph. Does anyone have any questions?
Nope. I'm gonna let the smart people figure it out and help me.
Can I take notes?
I would hope so.
Hello, smart person. Help
Yeah,
me.
so
Sorry, this is on. Sorry.
No, go ahead.
Ben.
Glyphs
This
of
is
warding.
about glyphs of warding. Okay.
The glyph of warding.
What I mean, obviously Arcana seems to be the most common thing for what we're doing. Is there another skill that kind of comes into play on this one?
Yes, it'll be investigation and arcana.
Okay.
Woo!
Yikes.
Oh my God, Meepo.
So it
It's
begins
on.
again.
It is
What-
on again. Don't get served this time.
What skills are they? Sorry, I
Arcana
missed that.
investigation.
Oh God.
Yep.
Yep.
Study up.
My better of
This
the
will be
two is a +1.
I have a
Uh,
+1 to Arcana
Yeah, I'm
and
rocking a +1.
investigation.
I have a +7 to both of those. I can help people study.
You have a
Studying's not
+7?
the problem. It's getting your roll on your actual test that's going to be the problem.
I have an idea. I need to interact with Tasha a little bit though.
Cheat, cheat, cheat.
Yeah, is that the impression you want to leave for Professor Blackstone?
Do I get the impression that he's perhaps written books, maybe called Magical Me or anything along those lines?
He has a Lockhart-esque kind
Oh,
of
God.
personality to him.
All right, no breaking arms around him.
As you all are returning to Cody Hall, you see that there is a message that has been hammered to, or pinned to the front of the door to Cody Hall.
Oh, what did the note say on Tasha and Sin's door from Meepo?
You don't know.
Well, I have no
I
idea.
didn't come home last night. That's right.
Yeah, you didn't get to read it.
Shit.
I assumed Ryan said something to
I whispered it to
to,
Jeremy.
to Jeremy.
Oh yeah.
You see a message on the front of Cody Hall that says mascots everywhere. It is time to choose your mascot for the Battle of Strixhaven. Meet tonight at Wilt Root Hall for the competition.
Sergeant, the beacons have been lit! Aid is needed!
Capture Margot.
I like that.
So this appears to be your invite to the first event of the battle for Strixhaven.
Is there any way I can try to find out more about what the event is going to be?
Sure. How are you going to try to figure that out?
Well, do I have any idea if the events change year to year, or is it the same format every year?
Make me a history check.
Oh man.
You're a smarty pants. You think you have heard of this event before? Basically, what this is the teams have to. There's usually a number of mascots, like 6 or so. If Nick is just being specific, that each team needs to tag with a small woven band, and whoever does the tagging in the shortest amount of time, their team is eliminated. And then each team will choose like a mascot from among the mascots that they tagged to be their mascot for the Battle of Strixhaven. So there are the different mascots for the different schools of Strixhaven. So there's the Art Elemental mascot. There's the Fractal mascot. There's the Inkling mascot. And there's the Pest mascot. So those are the common mascots for each school. Oh, and the Spirit Statue mascot. How could I forget the 5th one? Whoop. So those are all the mascots for Strixhaven.
Okay. So, I'm gonna sort of tell everyone what I can remember and what I've heard about this contest, and recommend that everybody prepare things that will help them move quickly, be more dexterous. Any sort of anything they can do along those lines that might help the tagging will increase our chances.
Good advice. Good advice.
I can make a copy of the Quandrix mascot with my automaton and have it sort of be like a decoy. Maybe some of the groups can tag it instead of the actual one, thinking they've done right.
It's actually a pretty good idea.
Of course,
I could-
rule number 14: always back up your girls. As she pulls out a little slip of paper that Meepo left from her
People
pocket.
shit you a wink.
Zilly sticks her head out and says, I could show you a map or make you a map of what Wiltroot Hall looks like.
Yes, please.
I'm going to make a handout. That's going to be the easiest way to do this. 1 second. There you go. Map of Wiltroot Hall for you all.
All right.
Oh no.
Pretty big hall.
Pretty big. Lots of places that the mascots could be hiding.
I'm gonna ask Zilly, why are there so many lines on your map?
What do you mean?
Well, it's like there's a full grid shown on there.
Yeah. It's the kind of paper that I draw it on. It helps it helps me draw better. So
okay.
Wrapping paper.
yeah.
Well, that makes sense. Where do you find that kind of paper?
Oh, the Quandrix people sell it. I think you can get it at the student store too. It's over at the Biblioplex, just across from the coffee shop.
Yeah, I bet that'd be really handy for taking notes. It's all like gridded and everything.
Yeah, they also have college ruled paper there.
I've never understood what the difference is between college ruled and any other kind of paper.
It's the spacing.
But, like, why would you need a different spacing?
So you can write more.
I guess I just don't understand.
Well, that's okay. I'm not good at taking notes either.
But that's a really excellent map. You're very talented.
She shuts the door.
Oh, okay. Bye. Lavinia,
Yes.
are you feeling better?
No.
All right. Anything I can do for you? Anything you need?
I'm good.
Okay. Good deal. Meepo,
What's up, buddy?
just checking in. How's things going?
I think we're gonna give it our best shot, and I think we're gonna find out how we all do together as a fully functioning Mage Tower team. I think we're gonna knock this one out of the park.
I think we're gonna break some legs.
Oh, that sounds dangerous.
God, don't say that.
What? I thought that's
You
what you
really think
said.
it's that dangerous out there? Maybe we should get a few more clerics in Cody Hall.
I think Cody Hall could definitely use a couple more clerics, but
Benny is gonna poke her head out of her room. I am cleric enough, thank you.
You got anything for broken legs?
Yes, I have healing spells.
Perfect.
It's not like I just
should
leave you
stay
guys
close.
to die.
You wouldn't, though, right?
No.
Thanks, Lavinia. You're the best.
I don't know if it works. And Sid pokes her heads out. I don't know if it works this way, but I think I might be able to change my leg into a non-broken one.
I'm not sure that's how that works, but
I don't either. I've never done it.
We could try.
That sounds pretty broken.
You got a mace?
Yeah.
You want to try?
I'm a cleric. Can we
push
try?
Tasha out of the way. Come in, Lavinia. Let's try this.
You want to try breaking Sin's leg right now?
And then seeing if when they transform into
We
a
must
different body,
experiment.
that if the leg is fixed or not, and if it's not,
All right,
I can fix
Tasha,
it.
watch
What
closely.
if we break it after the first?
Karen, you need to come see this.
All right, but I'm gonna make it so there's a % chance that it's so broken that you can't heal it properly.
Fuck it, let's do it.
Okay.
It's college.
All right.
I'm sorry, what's happening out here?
Sid or Lavinia, roll me
I think
a D100.
Lavinia's about to break Sin's leg.
Take a
I
belt
would like-
out and put it in my teeth.
Oh God!
Guys, I think the Zeta Betas ensorcelled their minds or something.
56.
All right, I'll say it's not. I mean, describe
Do-
what happens for us.
Would you like me to roll damage to see
Yeah,
if I
you
have to
definitely
hit their
roll
leg more than once?
Oh my God, I didn't even think of that. Oh, yeah. I mean,
Well, they're not resisting, so it should be like a
Fucking do
coup
it.
de grace.
God, do it.
so it's an auto crit.
I think so.
So just roll damage.
roll. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna say roll 2d8 plus your strength, or
Okay. 2d8 plus my strength.
yeah. If you actually set it up where it's like, yeah, leaning the leg out, easily snapped.
10.
Oh God, that's a lot of damage. Yeah.
Yeah, she goes like full force back and just brings the mace down on its leg.
Yeah, so and scream, Tasha, it actually is enough to distract you from your work as everyone comes running in.
I like to imagine that Alistair and Kieran walk in that same minute where we just see a bone just jut out.
Rowan comes running, Will comes running, everyone is like sticking their heads in. Like, what the fuck just happened?
Okay, you have to change really quick because if you're not okay, I have to fix your leg before I can't fix it.
I'm gonna try to change into that of basalt. My genasi for.
But you're gonna have to make me a concentration check.
Yep. Gotcha.
Constitution saving throw. DC is 10.
All right, I got a 13.
All right, yep, you're able to transform.
All right. And the leg grows. It's bigger because basalt is a far bigger form than me.
Is it fine?
I don't know.
No.
Does it look weird? I can't look.
Your leg is still fucking broken in the new form.
Oh
Okay,
my
cool.
God! It hurts so much. Oh, fix it!
So-
Fix it! God, please fix it! Fix it, please!
I will-
The
please.
actual fuck just
Okay,
happened yet?
hold on. I just want you to know, I do have a healing spell prepared. However, I have to ritual cast it because it takes 10 minutes.
Dear God, I'll do it myself. Lay on hands on
Kieran
myself.
Kieran has healing word.
I'll say you're not gonna. Your leg is not gonna be fully healed until you're back up to full HP.
What am I down? 10?
You're down
10.
10.
All right, I'll take half of my lay on hands and I'll put 10 on it. And,
All right,
and
yeah,
can I make a deception that Kira, does anybody else do anything or is it just me?
Everyone's watching you right now. I don't know. Like, what are you trying to do?
I'm gonna try. I'm grabbing my leg and I'm just gonna act like it's regenerating itself. And I didn't actually use an ability. Like it kind of worked at the end. It's like, I just had to think about it.
Make a deception check.
I hope you roll.
I rolled really fucking good. All right.
What'd you roll?
By the way, I just got expertise in deception.
Oh,
Oh.
nice.
25.
Nah, no suspicions over here.
Mm-mm.
I can't even roll that high.
Yeah,
so-
no, I can't roll that high.
Oh, I
So
can
it
tell
looks
you
l-
now this leg is rock solid.
What the fuck was that?
An ex-
Rowan just exclaims at you.
I told him not to do it.
You didn't say shit, Meepo.
I said not to do it. You were just mad with rage.
Okay, can someone just explain to me what the fuck is going on? Because I just came in here and I saw a bone jut out of Sin's leg. Do you not realize that we
Okay.
have a competition today? We gotta represent
So-
Kappa, Theta, whatever the fuck it's called.
So Sin and I were thinking that if I broke their leg and then they shifted into a different form, then their leg would heal. And obviously it did. So it was a success.
I'm going to break someone's leg if that happens again. Like, you're not going to be walking out. It is
But
going
you
to be
said break
two
the leg
legs
was
broken.
good.
Not actually breaking your leg. Good God, it's an expression.
I mean,
Who
yeah,
thought
it's
that
an
expression meant
expression.
good luck? That
But
doesn't make
Sin
any
actually
sense.
wanted me to break their leg.
Well, Sin, why the fuck did you want to do that?
It's for-
Sid drops the Genasi form, goes back to their base. Well, I threatened Quintilius for Tasha, and I said I would break their leg if they did anything to hurt Tasha, and I wanted to know what it feels like, so now I can know what level of pain I can extract on somebody.
It hurts really bad. You don't need to break your leg in order to realize that breaking a bone is really, really bad.
Have you
Why
done
would
it?
you- Yes,
I've
when I
never been
was
stabbed
13
in the
and
heart,
I was
but I
by the
don't need to
river and it was on a
experience it.
goddamn pike. God damn it. I'm so
Sid
mad
Sid
right now.
hops up off the bed and bounces on the leg, a little tender, and she gives a high five to Lavinia. That was awesome.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I think I had
I'll make
so
sure
many
next time to
aneurysms.
actually be prepared with a useful healing spell.
Oh,
I
it's
had an aneurysm.
fine.
I definitely did. I did.
We got this.
The world is upside down. I'm going to go lay down. Yes. Yes. It's
Yes,
official.
yes. Add it to the list. If you experiment, make sure you have a crowd,
Yes.
or make sure there's witnesses.
It's not crazy if you write it down.
Well, I
So,
just think
I
that
did-
our bond has grown a little bit, Lavinia. I mean, you broke a bone. That was awesome. Now, we're
Correct
this
me
much
if I'm
closer.
wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't I say that it was tonight?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so just make sure you leave off half those lay on hands.
No, I took them off my sheet. I'm good.
Okay.
I've
I
got.
don't like the fact that
I'm
you
not
had to remove
planning on smiting anything. I got other cure spells if I
Plus,
need.
Plus, do you think Lavinia is gonna miss a chance to see someone's bones? No.
I mean,
What
when was the
does
last
that
time you broke
mean?
someone's leg?
What does that mean?
She really likes. She's in Witherbloom. She really likes bones. Death is
She
fascinating.
also respect from life to death.
Yeah.
I
I'm
just
all
thought you
about
were like
this. I like the
super
new look.
gardening.
Guy bitch. Good God.
Wait, what was that?
What?
I just thought you were into gardening.
I mean, no. I've killed every plant I tried to plant, which is why I did not join the horticulture club. I don't think Earth McTalk would have appreciated me killing his plants.
Well, then shouldn't you pick like Silver Quill to learn how to not kill plants or something?
I don't
What?
think that's as fun.
No, that's not as fun.
Why try to control what you got?
Says the guy with the broken leg.
Yeah, I know,
Their leg's
right?
fine now.
So who's trying to control what they've got?
I tried. Didn't work, but I found out.
Yeah,
Fuck
we
around,
found that
found
out
out.
whenever we got
Hey,
our asses handed to us.
I
on
jumped
that
out of a
dance
building,
floor.
and then I found out that I could survive the fall off of the stage. I have now broken a leg, and I know what not to do next time.
Yeah, maybe next time do it publicly so people can
Well-
see the amazing healing properties that you have instead of doing it closed off in your room.
I remember a story about this one time this person showed their abilities to a lot of people and it got them in a lot of trouble. So I'm keeping it close to the chest this time.
Well, we're very, very down on the publicity stunts lately, and I think Cody Hall is going to suffer for it overhaul this season.
I mean, if we need to make it fair, I just have to land my, jump onto the stairs and then let Sin break one of my bones, and then we're even, and then we're fine.
I'll fix it too.
If you show up to the Mage Tower field with a broken leg, so help me goodness.
Hey, Meepo, we gotta lift each other up, okay? I'm lifting up Lavinia. She did good work.
What's Tasha doing while all this is happening?
Oh, there's still like some epic EDM track in the
I
background
don't
while my
know.
legs getting broken.
Tasha's been in the room the whole time.
As soon as like they broke it, I watched the break. I never said a word this entire time, just more
Nope.
so. Okay. And as soon as it starts healing, I'm gonna turn around and go back to my work. It's an odd roommate.
Hey, Lavinia, if you ever want to, like, I don't know, you're going through this new thing with your focus. If you ever want to, like, experiment with, like, looks, I can help you. If you want, like, a mirror, if you want to, like, try, you're going for this whole, I don't know, anti-life living thing, I can help.
Yeah, sure. I'll take you up on that sometime.
Like, if you need, like makeup suggestions, we can, like, I can mirror it for you. That way you don't have to, like, waste money or anything on it.
Oh, makeup?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's like what I do with my face, but, like, with artificial stuff.
Well, I mean, I don't think I really want to change how I look. Do I look bad?
No. I wasn't sure if you were going for something different. Maybe freshen up a little bit. Maybe Xander likes something a little different. I don't know.
I mean, he hasn't said anything, and Xander talks a lot.
There's nothing wrong. You look beautiful the way you are. But if you wanted to spice things up occasionally, I can help.
Maybe Sin's right. You could probably use a few more greens and pinks to your uniform.
Yeah, if your outfit's not working, like if you want to try, like, say baggy pants, like Sin points to her baggy pants and like baggy jacket. If you want to, try different outfits, I can help.
I'm
I
here
want
for
you to be your best you.
Goth Lavinia.
Oh my god. Goth Lavinia would be unstoppable.
Oh, we could
That's
try
her final form.
We could try it. We could go
Oh,
black hair,
she'll
black
even
lipstick.
bring that up. She's okay. So you know how like Aurora? I mean, I wouldn't tell Alistair this because I think he'd think that I was trying to go after her. But Aurora's like really hot, right?
Oh, she's super nice too.
Smoking.
So like, what's that? What kind of style is that? Because I know she's a vampire, right?
Yeah, she's the daughter of a vampire.
Because like she's the daughter of a vampire. Vampires are supposed to be like that, right? But I'm a human.
Oh, she's definitely fierce, that one.
Lavinia, take my hand. Let's try it out.
Yeah, she'll take Sin's hand.
I'll take Lavinia's hand and I will transform fully into Lavinia, but goth Lavinia. Black hair. We'll try to go as close to Aurora. So ruby red lips, black hair, black eyeliner, and then I will change my outfit as a bonus action to something that's close to that style. So you're looking at yourself, but in goth style.
Is it a Wednesday?
Yeah.
She's gonna kind of tilt her head, like, "Oh, that's
Sin
really
tilts her
weird."
head to meet.
I mean, I'm not sure about the hair. Did you just
Sin
change
just
your
sits
hair
there
color?
and changes it back to red.
Yeah, that looks more normal.
I think with your... Or wait, I can't do your voice, but I'll attempt to do Lavinia's voice. I think that your hair color would complement very well with the black clothing, and maybe just the slightest bit of darkness on your face will make your eyes pop. So Lavinia is talking to Lavinia.
I mean, yeah, we could try. She keeps tilting her head like back and forth, like trying to look at different angles, but Sin keeps moving
Yep,
with her.
mirroring it to you what you're doing. Well, you know what? This is a little bit public. If you want, we can go into your room and we can try things out.
Sure, let's do that.
Makeover!
Makeover.
Let's go.
All right. So the two of you do that. Is there anything else anyone wants to? Is there anything else anyone wants to do in the little bit of downtime you have between now and when you need to be out at Willroot Hall?
I don't think so.
Fucking best use of changeling ever. Let's see what you look like different.
I mean, if possible, if there's a phone, Kieran would like to talk to her parents, but that's it.
There are no phones of that nature yet.
Send an
Okay,
owl.
I didn't know
Tasha
what
hasn't
was there.
invented them yet.
Okay, I didn't know if there was a phone or if it. Yeah. Then she'll write a letter and send it to them.
Dearest Mumsy and Popsicles. Would you like to share what's in your letter?
Just the basis thing, like telling them how everything's going. Everything's going, so great. By the way, Chad felt really bad about how things, kind of played out, and we'd love to have another dinner with you to, get reacquainted and to hopefully forget, whatever impressions you have of him, because, frankly, he's very sorry that things got off to the wrong foot, so hope to see you there. Love, Kieran. Keeping my nose out of trouble.
There you are. Speaking of which, would you like to get up to trouble on your way out to Wiltroot Hall?
Absolutely.
What
I
kind
haven't
of
mailed that
trouble?
letter yet. What?
I said, what kind of trouble are you getting up to?
Walking past Margot's house, walking just past, just seeing what's going on. I'm not going to, trespass or anything, but I'm just going to look in.
All right, give me another perception check as everyone is making their way out to the Witherbloom campus.
Wait, quick question. Does anyone have, a telescope or just something, like binoculars?
Anything to help her with this perception check?
Yes.
I got a really powerful imagination.
Oh, okay. Well,
Hey,
no one.
girl code. I'll give you guidance. So you get a
Yay.
D4 on your roll.
Awesome. Okay. I am going to roll a perception. Son of a goddamn bitch.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh, no.
We were rolling so cold.
Add a D4.
Nick,
You gonna get a 10?
know that this is not going to be this is not going to be successful.
Oh my god.
oh.
Successful.
It's the same as last time. The curtains are kind of drawn, and you don't really see anything. You see a few people walking here and there about the outside of the house, but it's just a normal day.
Okay, I have an idea.
She said that already.
I totally have an idea. Okay, so sword burst. Is it possible? Minor illusion. Okay, is it possible? Can she cast minor illusion and just knock on the door? Because it says I can make a sound. You create a sound or an image of an object within the range. Wait, How much is
What's
the
the
range?
range?
30 feet.
So you want to go within 30 feet of the door?
Yeah. I mean, it's not that far back, right?
I mean, it's closer than you think.
Yeah, so she could probably do it outside of the gate or off the property line.
I mean, it's a big property. Probably not.
Oh, god damn it. Never mind then. I can't trust
It's not like just going up to somebody's house. This is a big old mansion.
I didn't know.
You need extended mage
What
hand.
do you mean you didn't know? You've been there before.
I didn't realize it was that far
It's
away.
like a
It was
3-story
dark.
tall mansion.
It was dark at the time.
Don't you know invisibility or
Several
something?
Yes. Wait. Oh shit. You're right.
Why don't you
I'm
just
Yeah.
go out there?
lie.
Yeah, use your spell slots.
They
Wait, I
are
have
resources to be used.
Yeah, I'm sure we won't need those later.
No, definitely not.
Fucking, it's college. YOLO. Let's go.
Not going to a competition of any kind right now.
Ah, you don't need them.
10 feet, 30 feet. All I just have is 30 feet. Dancing lice, guy's self, magic
Well,
missile.
I mean, I'm not going to tell you what to
Magic
do.
missile, that's
Do you
got a
want-
range
do you
of
wanna
like
go-
60 at
Do
least,
you want
right?
to go knock on the door?
Yeah, you know what? Karen is going to disguise herself.
Sure. Classic Kieran.
Yeah, of course. You know, it's definitely. I don't know why I can't cast it, but whatever. It's fine. Did I not?
Is anyone going to talk her out of this? Or are
No.
we just going to
No.
watch Kieran do things again?
Hey, Kieran, where are you going?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Well, it's just we got this mage tower
Actually,
thing going on.
You should tell Meepo, because when a girl asks you to lay the beans, you lay the beans,
Oh,
Kieran.
you gotta spill it, girl code. No, halvesies.
And we can't
Look,
let you go go alone.
I'm just going to knock on the door and just kind of, you know, tell them that the competition is just in a little bit. That's all I'm going to do.
All right, we'll make it snappy.
Don't you think they already know that?
No, they don't. Kieran is going to disguise herself.
Take Zilly with you.
No.
Hey,
Girl
Kieran,
code.
Don't.
just do what you need to do to get that out of your mind, because I want you all focused on the whole battle when we're in it. All right? I'm going to give her bardic inspiration.
Thank you.
Yes, use your resources.
I don't like the fact that you keep celebrating that fact, and I'm very nervous now.
Oh, well, you know, can't say I didn't warn you. So you're gonna go knock on the door. Who are you disguising yourself as?
You know, one of the organizers of the thing.
Which one?
The least conspicuous.
Which would be.
Oh God. Steven?
All right, so you're gonna disguise yourself as a giant minotaur.
I'm gonna. Who else has been putting on this event? Because all I remember is Steven.
Well, all of them are in your little journal in Roll20 under frats and sororities.
Okay,
There's
thank you.
Rutha, Felissa, Dina, Steve, Fab, Bobby.
I will take. No. No. No, she looks like she could break me in half. God. I guess I'll go as, Fab.
Fab, all right. So you watch as Kieran transforms herself into a half elf with white hair and an eye patch.
Okay, wish me luck.
So dashing. Oh my goodness.
Fabulous.
Please
What-
tell
what
me you
does
got
that
one of those half capes that comes down on the right side.
Now, here's the thing, Kieran. You've also never spoken to Fab before.
Oh, shit. That's right.
Oh, that's
You
right.
have
He
no
showed up when
idea.
Kieran was gone, right?
You have no idea what this man sounds like.
Okay, I have.
Do you
I
do
have a
that
solution.
before you leave Cody Hall or when you get there?
Kind of like in the back, in an alley.
That's good. Okay. Because Sin can help if you want to disguise as someone you don't know.
Okay. Okay, I'm ready. I have an idea.
You
All
got
right.
this,
So
girl.
what are you gonna do?
She's going to walk up to the door and knock.
All right, with your hand.
Yes.
All right. Knock,
Why
knock,
did
knock.
you ask? Why did you ask that?
I don't know.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Why did
go
I
for it.
ask that?
Full
Why
tilt.
did you ask
Go.
that, Nick?
I
Why
don't
did you
know.
ask that?
Fuck
Why
around,
would
find
I
out.
ask that?
You know I don't believe in
Because
that
if
in
you
this
don't do it
campaign.
otherwise, it's suspicious.
Hell yeah.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be.
Don't be
Yeah, you stand
suspicious.
5 feet away from the
Don't
door
be
and use mage hand to
suspicious,
knock.
Don't be suspicious. You you knock on the door, and one of the Zeta Beta sisters comes and answers the door, and says, "Yes, how can I help you, Fab? What are you doing here?"
Kieran is going to clear the throat and motion to a watch like it's time. You're running late.
No, Felissa and the girls went a long time ago. They're not here.
Kieran
You
is going to.
kind of sound funny. Are you okay?
Oh no, she's not talking. She's not talking.
How did you say that then?
Oh, she only motioned like, "Hey, you're late with her watch." With the watch, with like to say like.
Oh.
So you walk up to someone and tap your watch? What?
What? Do you need the time? I don't know what time it is. Hey, does anyone know what time it is? You hear somebody shout from the rafters. It's 7:30. It's like 7:30.
Ah. Kieran is going to smack her forehead and go, "All right, not all right, but like finger guns and go, all right, I kind of gesturing like I got what I need," and is going to walk away.
Okay, and make me a perception check as you're kind of trying to like look inside.
Oh please, 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 please.
Chad is there
please,
with another
please.
Oh,
It's kind of
Come
hard.
on!
She kind of closed the door behind her a little bit, so you can't really see much.
Wait, I have bardic inspiration.
you
Yep.
cannot inspire yourself, I don't think.
No,
I
Meepo
inspired her.
She's got Meepo's.
So you got a
bardic.
D6.
Oh,
D6.
Alright.
It's a 10.
It's
Hey,
a 10.
10!
It's a
Average!
D6. You can do better.
Oh,
Wait.
you rolled the D4. Roll a D6.
Yes!
Hey,
Yeah,
12.
12.
Everything's rolling, Kieran.
12. All right. You don't looking inside, it looks the same as when you guys went there for the party. It doesn't look like anything has changed much inside. Looking in, you do see that there are like more, I guess you could say, people here than there used to be. There's a lot of people in kind of mulling about inside.
Do they look suspicious?
I mean, not really. They're just kind of like people. There's
Do I see
this like
Margo?
you don't see Margo.
God fucking damn it, where the hell is Margo?
Should have went invisible.
I don't have invisibility.
Uh,
All right.
But the sister at the front says, "Is there anything else I could do for you, Fab? Don't you need to be going?"
Again, Fab is Kieran is going to smack the head like, "Oh yeah, right." Wave to the sister and leave.
Hey, bye. Weirdo.
You're gonna call me a weirdo, I'm not the one in the fucking cult.
make your way back to the group, and everyone you see sees Fab approaching them.
Kieran, where have you been at 7:50?
Wait, who the hell are you? And why are you here?
Oh, well, let's keep going because we kind of have to be there on time. Nothing's happening in there, but there are a ton of people in there, which I don't understand. So frankly, I think there's some sort of cult initiation, maybe a sacrifice.
Is that you, Kieran?
Of course, yes.
Why do you
Me.
look like someone with an eye patch?
Because
Why
eye
do
patches are cool.
you look like somebody with an eye patch?
It doesn't make any sense.
Thought you were going to
Did you
follow
go
my
do
thoughts.
something without a partner, without a buddy?
Look. I just had to knock on a door. Nothing too weird.
Kieran, I want you to look me in the eyes right now.
Yes.
Are you going into this at the top of your game? Fully committed to this or not? I need to know right now.
Are you breaking the girl code?
I'm not breaking the girl code. What's with the third degree?
What I'm saying is I need you right now. And I need you to have my back for this. We gotta find those mascots, and I need you to take this seriously. I feel like you're getting distracted with whatever the Zeta Beta business is going on. And right now, to be frank, I could care less about what's going on inside of that house. It's about what's going on in those outer grounds. And I need you to focus on what we're going into right now, all right?
Okay, if you're implying that I am just obsessed with Zeta Beta, whatever the fuck it's called, you're wrong. I am completely focused on whatever's going on right now.
Insight. Check.
You don't need an insight. She's lying.
Yep. Come on
She's
now.
wearing someone else's face.
You need to spill the beans. What's actually going on? What is actually got your focus right now?
No, look, it was just a little side mission, nothing too big. Look,
That specifics. You need specifics, no generalities.
I just knocked on the door in order to see what was going on inside, because everything's been like hush hush with them, like the curtains are closed and everything.
Did you check the basement?
No.
Well, clearly that's where all the stuff's happening.
Well, if you want to go in, if you want to look at the basement, then I'm not going to stop you. But I already have like 2 strikes against me, all right? So I can't really do a lot.
I can literally turn into anybody. If you need to go figure out what's happening in some place, I can be somebody and walk in and figure out what's going on.
Look, when we get free time, we'll try to do that, okay? But right now, like what Meepo's saying, we gotta stay focused.
Yeah, let's stay focused. And Sin is sitting there like half Lavinia because they didn't get finished dressing.
They just didn't change.
Yeah.
By the way, I don't know what's happening with you two, but whatever. Alistair, you ready?
I look good in this, okay?
I look good in this.
You look great in this.
I even found I was looking on Google for an
Did you find a
outfit
goth Lavinia
I
image?
did.
Oh wait, I gotta see
Yes.
this.
Goth
Where is
Lavinia. I think that outfit fits her vibe.
it?
100%.
It fits.
With the red hair, love it.
Yep. She put it.
Oh.
She wrangled it up into like space buns.
Nice. All right. Well, you all travel to Wiltroot Hall. In the very center of the hall is the trunk of an
there it is.
enormous dead tree that rises nearly 100 feet in the air. Near the ground, the wide trunk has been hollowed out and carved to form doors, windows, and a spacious learning center. Surrounding the tree is a wooden platform that overlooks the bog and walkways beyond. And this is the center of Wiltroot Hall. There are a number of different corridors and walkways that protrude out from the hall. And Steve is the MC for this event when not competing, and basically explains the rules that there are mascots kind of spread throughout the area of Wiltroot Hall, and the team with the slowest time is out. And there is an advantage that is given to the team with the fastest time. The way that you tag a mascot is they have these sorry, let me find here we go. We have they have these like bands that you can affix to the mascot, and it requires either an athletics or sleight of hand check. Though there are other abilities that might work depending on how you are slipping it uh, onto the mascot. For example, a character who tries to trick a mascot into approaching can make a deception check, or a character who uses gestures and a calm voice to convince a mascot to wear the band can make a persuasion check, things like that. So, yeah. Does anyone have any questions about catching the mascots?
Oh god, I feel
Nope.
like we're going to lose.
But
Nope.
Sin wants to disrupt the other team as bad as possible.
Well, each team kind of makes the run for the six mascots separately, so it's not like everyone goes at the same time.
Okay.
It's each team goes individually, and it's who has the best time and the worst time. But
Do we have to go together, or can we split up?
I
you
think
all
we
split
can,
up
right?
if you
We can
want.
chase each mascot by ourselves if we need to.
Well, the mascots are all hidden throughout Wiltroot Hall, so you'd have to find them. But they're
shit.
you be warned. There are other dangers of the Sedgemoor about the grounds.
Oh, the Spedgemore.
yeah,
We should-
Wiltroot Hall is part of the Sedgemoor. So Kieran, you might remember, this is the place she almost died.
I was there. She was fine.
Everybody keeps bringing that up. It's
Because
like
you're talking
You were
about-
hiding in a hut, sir.
just saying. I mean,
So, what would you guys like to do? How would you like to approach this challenge? What is the Cody Kid strategy?
All right, I think, if I may, we need trackers, and we need people with good eyesight, and we need to separate them with people that are able to capture. I'm not good at finding things, but I got a good grasp on securing a mascot. So I need to be paired up with someone that can pick them out of their hiding spots. So I think a buddy system, a finder and a grabber for each one.
I think if I can pair off with somebody, I think I can find 3 of them.
That's
Wait.
very ambitious,
Wait.
Nico.
Are you talking about splitting yourself up, Meepo?
He's going to like shake his little backpack that he's got, like his little component pouch, as he kind of glances over at the other team, and his voice gets a lot more quiet. He's like,
Alistair and I were going about the library a couple of nights ago, and I came across a spell that might be interesting for this.
Okay.
What?
So Meepo's a finder. Okay. I'm a grabber. Lavinia, what do you got?
I'd be better as a finder. I'm not very dexterous or stealthy.
Okay.
Really?
You're a finder. Kieran, what do you got? Finding or grabbing?
Let me see. What would grabbing be again?
Sleight of hand?
Sleight of hand. Ugh.
Or
I'm not
spells.
good
If you got a spell that can help you get close enough, then I'm sure that'll help as well.
But it was sleight of hand or athletics, right, Nick?
That is what I said, I believe.
Yeah, athletics
Yes.
to like grapple
I mean,
or sleight of hand.
or other things, depending on how you want to try to capture the mascot.
Got some
Hey, if I
wiggle
do a
room.
He
flip,
mentioned a persuasion check.
Can I a persuasion?
Oh,
Or a
yeah, you
deception.
could. Lull them into coming to you.
Yes, I'll do that.
Okay, so you're a grabber. All right, so we got 2 finders, 2 grabbers. Tasha, what can you bring? Are you a searcher or a grabber?
Now, I will tell you guys,
Okay, Jeremy, thank you.
Biltroot Hall is very large.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
We might have to go individually. But the thing
I'm
is,
never going to be able to find anything.
personally,
If you guys do get into trouble, you might be too far apart.
if we do separate, I think at least Alistair should have somebody with him.
He's got 20 HP.
I'm buff now.
If he dies, we won't know.
I'm totally buff now.
If he dies, it'll break us.
Plus, we need 6 members to compete.
Alistair, are you a finder or a grabber?
I have an idea for how I could be a grabber.
Okay.
We'll just have to see.
I think we might just have to. Maybe we should all just go alone. Because this place is really big.
We can't go alone. That goes against the girl code.
We have to adhere to the
but
girl code.
also the girl
Jumps out in the
code.
bog.
Go live your life, girl.
I honestly wouldn't feel good if poor Alistair got caught up by a Sedgemoor monster, because that's not going to be great.
Let's go in 2 teams of 3.
I thought we could do 3 teams of 2. A finder and a grabber per team. That means we could each find 2 mascots.
I'm not much of a fighter if something does come to fisticuffs.
Can you run?
Well, I just want to remind everyone, it seems like every time we get involved in something like this, those black goo creatures show up.
There is a precedence for that.
There is.
So maybe teams of 3.
Okay, so a protector, a grabber, and a finder per team.
But if we go in teams of 3, then we're less likely to find more of them. I think I agree with Sin. If we have to team up, I say teams of 2.
I've been muted this entire.
Yes. Oh, hey! I know you're very quiet around groups of people, but could you tell me what you're capable of?
I'm a very good finder considering I have 1 arm.
Very good. I will stick with Tasha.
I'm sorry. I'm like, and then sorry. The minute you mention black goo, Tasha's gonna round on you. What black goo?
There's an ichor that brings inanimate objects to life.
Lucky for you, Luvenia carries a vial with her. She collected that a while ago.
Investigate that shit. I tasted it. It's really weird.
Oh yeah, don't eat it.
Yeah, no, it'll fuck you up.
It's probably poison, maybe, or it has poisonous effects.
It's really bad.
I'm gonna take the vial and make an investigation.
Yeah, go for it.
Hey, nice.
It's not what you think it is.
Oh,
It brought a wardrobe chest to life, and it almost killed me.
Oh yes, very.
Remember, I jumped up on that table. It about ate me.
It corrupted Sergeant Hobbs'
And then,
brothers.
yes.
Oh yes, Sergeant Hobbs was infected by it too.
can I have this?
Why?
I want to experiment with it.
How about when we get back to the dorm, I split it with you?
That's fair. And she's gonna
Okay.
hand back the vial.
All right,
Okay,
so it's
are we doing 2 groups of 3
almost the
or
Cody kids' turn. What are you guys gonna do for your when the timer starts?
we got a lot of squishies, only 2 people that are frontliners.
What's the plan?
So maybe
two
we
groups
should
of
do
3.
2 groups of the Sin with
One
one,
group?
Lavinia with the other.
Okay, let's mix smart people and dexterous people. I think Kieran, Sin, Tasha, and then Alistair, Meepo, Lavinia.
Let's do it.
I think that sounds
do
that
it.
sounds
Alright.
pretty good.
That gives us a wide range of abilities on both sides. Oh, and that gives us a bard on each team for bardic inspiration for trying to capture.
Oh yeah.
I can guidance whoever needs it, so I can keep popping those off for finding and grabbing.
All right. Well, as the time runs down, or as the time begins, what are our teams gonna be?
Kieran, can you move next to Tasha, and then we'll have Lavinia come up to Alice between Alistair and Meepo.
All right.
Yep, and then Meepo move down.
So it's Tasha, Kieran.
Oh, Ryan dropped.
Oh no.
Hey, Ryan.
Nick just started
There we
to
go.
robot on me. I'm like, oh no.
Okay.
All right,
so
there we go.
it's-
There's our teams.
So
Tasha,
it's
Kieran, Sin.
Kieran, Sin, Alistair, Lavinia, and Meepo. All right.
Yeah,
Well,
we got
perfect.
a smart person. We got a grabber and a helper support.
no, I don't think I need this yet. All right. So the timer, they call out the Cody Hall kids for their turn to go, as the doors are right here, as the counter 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
That's
As
guidance on Tasha.
and so which direction is each group going?
Oh god.
Okay, they went right,
I
so
guess
I think our
Alistair's
group's gonna
going
go
this
left.
way.
Left.
Yeah, I think Tasha, Kieran, Sin go left, just to split up the other half, and we'll go counterclockwise, and they go clockwise, and we meet at the bottom.
All right. So
Oh, there we go.
where are you going? By left, which left?
I think we should take this north path and then like arc counterclockwise down.
Remember, we have a map.
Yeah.
We do. So are you going here? Commit to a hallway, and then I will reveal it.
I lost my map. I think we should just go to that one to the north for Sin and Kieran. What do you guys think? Just straight
I
out the
think that's
door and
good.
then start arcing left.
So, Alistair and team, I think, are going to try to go to it's like there's a couple of huts, if you will, in the
Or
northeast
a
corner.
few huts. Yeah. All right.
That's where I'm
So-
aiming for, and then south.
Perfect. So don't anybody move any further now that you guys have committed to this hallway. So let me. Why is it not letting me reveal? Reveal. There it goes. All right. So this team has committed to this hallway here. All right. So now I need everyone to roll initiative.
Oh, what the fuck is that?
What is that? What is
Tasha,
that?
Tasha, you could use a D4 on it if you want.
It's a giant
God.
boar.
Okay, board
Huh.
mascot. Go tag it.
Definitely wasn't on the list of mascots, but it does look angry.
I rolled really
So
good.
it's a
on my
secret
initiative.
mascot bonus.
Yeah, you said there were 6 mascots. You only showed us 5.
Yeah, there are 6 mascots to tag. There are only 5 unique school mascots. That is an accurate statement.
19.
So this is clearly the bonus mascot.
I got a 23 for Sin.
All right, let me. Why is it
First,
not adding people?
first high roll of the night.
Tasha should be 16. Or no, Tasha's should be 11. I don't know why I changed that. That was your investigation.
Tasha, do you want to use your D4 on your initiative, or do you want to wait? Damn it, Jeremy!
I'm gonna save it. I know. I keep my kid keeps running and so, hi there, and I'm like, I mute
Hey,
myself, and then I forget about it. But yes, no, I'm not gonna use it.
Save it for the investigation.
Lavinia and Alistair.
Oh, I didn't figure we needed to roll.
I didn't
Well,
think that we needed to roll.
You guys are gonna move on the initiative counts. I figure we're gonna see how far you get. Sheesh. All right, and then Kieran got 19. Okay. All right. So, 1 second. All right. So, this wide wooden walkway here runs alongside a small clearing in the bog. A thick bed of mushrooms grows along the clearing's western edge. So you guys all can see kind of between these things. You can see the huts over there. You can kind of see the huts over there, and we can kind of see the walkways there. Oh, I gotta roll for my giant boar.
Oh.
All right. So, Sin, you're up first. There is an angry looking boar across this walkway. Definitely blocking your path. It is a giant boar, so it is large size. And it does not look happy to see you.
Sin instantly goes into combat mode and bolts forward, shield in hand, and let me make sure I'm in range here. Okay. So she'll bolt forward a little bit and get in range of this creature, and I need it to make me a wisdom saving throw, please. As she takes her hand and slams it on her shield, and she casts Toll the Dead.
It got a 15. Wow.
That succeeds. Nothing happens.
Dong. Alistair, you hear as this dong rings out.
We knew that was a risk. We keep going.
Yep, you look over and you can see a giant boar in front of Sin.
They got it handled.
We good?
All right. Alistair dashes. Kieran.
Wes. Okay. What are boars afraid of?
Me.
Like, what eats a boar? A lion?
I don't know. You tell me.
Tigers.
Okay,
bear,
I think.
oh my.
Yeah. Let's go with the lion. So what Kieran is going to do is she is going to cast Minor Illusion. Tell me if I can do this right. But what's going to happen is she's going to have a lion come out from the bushes and kind of stand where the boar is to scare it.
Okay. Make me an intimidation check.
Okay. If I do
With advantage because the spell you cast.
Please. Yes, 21.
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
You do see the creature like kind of pulls up and like hesitates for a moment and like stops as the illusion is in front of it.
Can it
So
run
it's
away?
definitely stopped and like eyeing your illusion.
Okay. I think that's all I can do. So I'm going to inspire Tasha.
All right. Meepo.
All right. So Meepo sprinting past Lavinia, he's got his little side hip pouch that he's like fumbling around in, and he produces two of the pennants that we got on the like orientation day during the scavenger hunt that he scooped up when because he scooped up the little Prismari mascot emblem pennant as well as the silver quill one that nobody else wanted from that little cache, and so he's going to pull those two out. He's running alongside Lavinia to catch up with Alistair up ahead. He's going to be like, so the spell I was reading up on is something that helps you locate an object. So long as it's within a close enough proximity, it can help pinpoint. I think that if I was to use one of these pendants as like a material component while casting the spell, it could help me point to the next closest mascot that looks just like this. And since the house mascots are these same pendants, I think maybe I could cast locate object on one of these, and that will point us to this. Like if I cast it on the Prismari mascot, it'll point us towards the next closest Prismari mascot. And he's just going to full dash up behind Alistair.
That's awesome.
Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. I like how Summer wasn't here to listen to a lot of that.
No, I was not.
All right, it is the boar's turn as it's going to interact with the illusion.
It's an illusion, Michael.
Please, can it not? Can it just run away?
It's going to. Doesn't it have to make a check to interact?
It has
with
to
the
try to
illusion?
attack it or something, and then it can make a...
Let me see.
Physical interaction with the image reveals it to be an illusion because things can pass through it.
Yeah,
And
so it would have to try to
just
attack
has to
it.
use its action to investigate it. And then you can determine with a successful investigation check. Okay, so let's make an investigation check. It is not successful. It is going to take its turn interacting with your lion, Tasha.
All right.
Sarge,
No,
Tasha,
I wasn't.
Sarge.
Okay, I'm here. So I'm gonna. What's my movement? 30, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm gonna stand behind Sin, and I pulled out my gun. As you
Holy shit!
as you see, like Tasha reaches in to her overalls, and from one of the pockets she pulls out this gun that shouldn't fucking fit. They're big pockets. And she's gonna like put her arm over Sin's shoulder as she aims down, and she's gonna take a shot.
Oh my god, you're gonna make me deaf.
Fire away.
All right, I need to do the advanced dice roller, so it's that plus this. There's Tasha's gun.
16 hits. Roll some damage.
All right, and then normal pistol damage is 1d10 plus 5, so 9.
Ouch. Shot rings out in the air.
You just shot that pig.
Most of you might not be familiar with what that weapon was.
Um,
I see that you use Titan Sword lubricating oils on that particular firearm.
No, I don't use oil at all. What? No.
Well, you should. It'll work better.
Well, I use oils to shine it.
Ha! I'll sell you some later.
And bonus action. I can't use any of my bonus actions. Pass turn.
All right, Luvinia.
All right. Yeah, Lavinia will do the same. She'll just run after Meepo and Alistair. Dash is what she'll do. Oh, she can catch up to Alistair.
All right, Sin.
All right.
There is an upset-looking boar that has been shot in front of you.
Yeah. I am a paladin, but I'm not that great at combat. So I'm going to take a quick look around and see if there's anything else scurrying about. And maybe this boar is a distraction from the mascots at hand.
Are you asking if you see any mascots?
I'm asking if I see any mascots.
You do not.
Shit. All right. I am going to move towards the boar, and I'm going to take the dodge action. I'm going to come up and be like, ah! Banging on my shield, but I'm going to brace myself behind my shield.
Okay. Alistair. Going left or right? Alistair? Did we lose Alistair?
Please take the way of silence.
We
Did
shall
he
meditate
BRB?
upon this.
He didn't BRB. Oh, yes, he did. Earlier. Before you cast Minor Illusion. Wait, that was a while ago. Has he been gone this whole time?
I think so.
I think so.
You just dipped.
Shit. All right, Kieran.
Took his turn and dipped.
Okay. Sound continues unabated. If you create an image such as a chair, it can create sound, light, or physical interaction. Can I make the lion? I need to go to Discord. Do this towards the boar.
Oh, the fucking mountain lion thing?
Yes.
Oh.
The hiss and slap.
Yeah, the hiss and slap.
It can't make... It's either the image or a sound. It can't do both.
Major image does the whole thing.
Oh, then it just sort of like that, just the slap.
Yeah,
Maybe-
I mean...
Sin was making noise. Maybe it correlates with the...
No, I mean, the boar interacted with it and failed its investigation check, so it still thinks it's a lion in front of it, so it's gonna back up a little bit.
Yeah, so
Dude.
that's what it's going to do.
Meh.
Do I roll intimidation
Sure, go ahead.
with advantage?
No, not this time.
No.
You got this.
It just got shot, so it's a little annoyed.
16.
All right, it backed up a little bit. Anything else you'd like to do? Would you like to move?
Yeah, I'll move.
So anyways, I started blasting. I feel like we put that GIF up like once a week.
It's because it's good.
We did a lot on pirates.
Meepo. I guess since Alistair is not here, you get to decide. Left or right?
All right. So since we get to this,
Oh wait, was that Alistair that's back?
Yep, I'm back.
All right,
Left or right?
Alistair, you're up. Left or right?
Like I said, going towards like the hut area.
Well, there's a hut to your north and a hut to your south.
The one to the north, because then we're going to come back to the south and make our way around that way to meet up with them.
Okay.
Assuming they don't get killed by the boar.
It's, it's
Save me!
all right. And then Meepo will follow. Okay,
and
it
with
is.
the sprint, I can get just almost around to the door of that hut, but not
Perfect. And now it is the boar. The boar is going to use its action to interact with this minor illusion.
Can it not? Please?
No, it will.
No.
I didn't know that was possible. Okay.
Uh-oh.
No, it got a -2 on its check.
What?
Well, a boar has an intelligence of 2, and so that's a -4 on intelligence checks. An investigation is an intelligence check.
That's the
And,
realest lion it's ever encountered.
and it rolled a 2, and so it got a total of -2.
Oof.
So this boar has lion
So
trauma.
it starts running away off into the bush. And I'll say that the boar we are out of initiative unless you'd like to pursue the boar.
Nope.
No.
All right, then I'm going to go ahead and clear this.
It was to scare the boar and
Actually,
continue on our
I'm
path
just-
for Tasha to find
I'm
this.
actually going to keep this initiative for right now. So Tasha, I'm assuming you're going to dash down the way here.
Dash towards these two.
Yeah, keep going.
Yeah.
And then you could go another 60 feet. All right, Lavinia,
Yes.
it is your turn. Are you going to follow the boys?
Yep. She's gonna follow them. In fact, I think she might be able to get into the hut.
All right, do you open the door to the hut?
I would like to open the door to the hut if it is openable.
It is openable, and inside, let me find
You got a strong shoulder.
the right hut. Sorry, let me look at my map here. Okay, that's 14. All right. A small hut with a thatched roof sits beside the wooden walkway that cuts through this large clearing. 2 bulbous masses of fungus and vegetation grow in the southeast corner behind the building. Oh, these are supposed to be behind the building. Oh wait. They're over here. Okay. So, as you approach the building and begin to open the door, these 2 masses of fungus and vegetation begin to be aroused and stand up and animate. And there we go. Now you should be able to see them.
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck?
Though looks like a weird platypus thing.
It's called a brackish trudge. And they appear to be a little hostile. But you used your turn to dash, so that's the end of your turn. Sin, you can see across the way as these 2 giant masses of fungus seem to be standing up near your friends.
Sin will call out, "You guys got that?" No reply.
God, what?
Sounds good. Okay, we're going this way. I'm gonna move 30 feet to be next to Tasha, and I
let me
am
reveal more. Sorry,
Yes, please. Boop. Oh shit! This map is so big, Nick.
It's huge. I
All
tried
right.
to warn you guys.
Yeah,
That's why he gave us a map for the map.
I know. Yeah. So I'm gonna take my 30 feet, and then I'm just gonna see if I can see movement perception check. Or whatever. I don't know what we're doing on this.
Which direction are you going?
I think we're gonna be going left. I can move another 30. I'll move another 30 feet. I'm not the finder.
Yeah,
I'm the
move
grabber.
where you're gonna go.
Yeah, 30 feet.
All right. You could see off into this clearing that there are a couple of giant elk over there. Make me a perception check to see if you can decide if they're friendly or not.
I knew Zilla likes to talk to beasts, and I'm sure they're very friendly. I got a... Shit, what's my perception? Plus... Oh, shit, it's +0. I got a 12!
You might need to get closer. All right, Alistair.
Okay. So these things are clearly hostile.
They look pretty upset that you have roused them from their slumber.
Do I recognize them at all? Like, any idea
Make me
about
a nature check.
nature? Okay. I'm actually halfway decent at that.
One, two, five. You have heard of these. It is called a brackish trudge. And since you got 25, I'm just going to link this to you and let you look at it. But this is
Okay.
essentially a lumbering mass of sentient fungus and vegetation that thrive in the bayou.
Okay. I don't like that. I don't like any of that.
No, they're pretty tough. The three of you should be able to take them.
Okay,
One of
first
them.
things first. Alistair moves back.
Does not provoke. You're good.
And then, since I did not really prep for this kind of thing, Nick, I need a ruling on Ray of Enfeeblement.
What about it?
Casting time, 1 action.
Yeah.
Duration, concentration up to 1 minute.
Uh-huh.
The way the spell description reads, I kind of think I have the option of continuing to shoot the beam for a minute as long as I'm concentrating on it.
Could be. Let me look at it. A black beam of enervating energy springs from your finger towards a creature within range. Make a ranged spell attack against the target. On a hit, the target deals only half damage with weapon attacks that use strength until the spell ends. At the end of each target's turn, it can make a Constitution saving throw against the spell. On success, the spell ends.
So the concentration is to maintain that.
So you
Half
have
damage.
to roll the hit, and they can resist it. And if they resist it, the spell's over. Is that right? That's a
Yeah, that's
second
why-
level spell.
That's why I think that I can continue to shoot the ray. Like, I can basically use this to try to hit something each round. And they still get the save to end the effect on them. Like, but I can attempt to hit them again and reimpose the effect.
I don't know.
The
What do you
save
think,
says
Ryan?
it ends the... Yeah, that's tough.
That's a tough one. I say we'll try it out one way tonight. If it seems overpowered, we can change it.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. It's not like this is it's a second level spell. You should get some value out of it. So
It's like
yeah,
fucking Superman with his eye beams, right? It's like he hits somebody else with eye lasers, and then they break it through, and then you overpower him again.
it does damage.
It's
so,
using your action every turn to maintain it, right?
yeah, you'd have to use your action to do it if you
So let's
wanted to do
try
it
it.
again. So yeah, let's try it that way. Sure.
Like it's like Witch Bolt, but with debilitation, right?
Basically. Okay. And would you agree that a weapon attack that uses strength would be like the natural attack these things would have?
Yeah, it does use strength.
In that case,
Nice.
I'm going to shoot an ray of enfeeblement at this guy.
Yeah, you still have to hit it.
Yep. Okay,
Make a
so
spell
this.
attack.
You got this.
Range spell attack.
range spell attack. About a 25.
25. Oh, it's the
It
same
appears-
attack, though.
It appears to be enfeebled.
Excellent.
Anything else you'd like to do?
Nope. I think that's going to be it.
All right, Kieran.
Okay.
You can
So we have-
see Spells being flung across the way.
They got it. Kieran would like to take the dash action and move 60 feet.
All right.
Did she see anything besides,
You- You see these 2 elk in the clearing over here.
they are not a mascot though.
You don't quite see a mascot.
Man, we ain't found shit.
Make me a perception check.
All
We found some
right.
fucking wild animals. That's all we get. The druid would be perfect in this scenario.
Yeah, you don't quite see
10.
anything. Maybe you need to get closer. Meepo.
All right. Meepo is going to continue sprinting up around Lavinia, looking through the doorway as he does so to get line of sight onto these things. And seeing this beam shoot from Alistair at the one, he's going to focus on the other one. He's going to say,
Man, you guys are uglier than stink.
and using these incredibly unsettling words for action, he's going to expend one of his bardic inspiration dice to make this creature subtract a d6 from the next save throw it has to make. And then I'm going to also let him give it some dissonant whispers if this creature can hear me and isn't deaf.
It can hear you.
Perfect. Then I'm going to need it to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
DC.
It got a natural 20.
Damn it! Well, I think it's going to take half damage or no damage.
I don't know. You tell me. I would hope it's half damage because it's a first level spell.
I think it's no damage for this one because it's a higher damage output.
Wow.
Royal fiddlesticks.
Oh wait, what was your thing? Your bardic inspiration only makes it so it's still got it. Okay, no matter what. Oh, that sucks.
Oh, crap. I don't think these guys appreciate art for what it is.
This session is not going the Cody Kids way. Anything else you'd like to do, Meepo?
That was 10 feet of movement. I'm going to stand up like right behind Lavinia to try and get a better look into the room to see if I can see any sort of mascots hiding in among the rubble.
You don't.
All right.
All right. It is Tasha's turn.
I have been unmuted. I just muted myself. Then okay.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Nice. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
I'm muted this whole time too. Damn it. I had some good quips.
Yeah, I'm gonna dash. 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
Make me a perception check.
Please save us. There it is.
20?
There it is. 20.
You can see nestled in the undergrowth is a pest mascot just hanging out next to these 2 giant elk.
I want a cutie.
I think I see something. I think I see one of them. Point it out to Sin and Kieran.
And with that, it is Luvinia's turn.
Okay. Are these guys inside or outside the hut?
They're outside the hut.
Outside. So I wouldn't be. Would I be able to hit them from where Lavinia is?
Yeah,
Like with the
you
spell?
can see the side of this thing. It's big.
Hit one for sure.
Okay. I would like to cast inflict wounds at it. Oh shit! I have to touch it.
That's a touch
Guiding.
spell.
Yeah.
Sorry, guiding. I'll cast guiding bolt.
Okay. Roll to hit.
11.
An 11 misses.
That. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Oh man. Oh no, Cody Hall. Cody Hall.
I've been rolling like shit. I'm sure I'm gonna die at some point.
You all have been rolling like shit, but I think that's where we're going to end it for tonight. We can pick up with the rest of the mascot madness in our next session because with how you guys are rolling, this is not going to go quickly. I know we're going to lose Ben here shortly, so I think I'm going to be nice and go ahead and wrap things up for the evening. And we will pick up with we did have the sighting of the first mascot. And we have another group that might have to run from these fungus things. We don't know. Alistair knows how tough they are, so that's up to him. But yeah, this was a little bit of a rough session for the Cody kids.
Absolutely.
I'm getting
Low
some
rolls
serious
all
Roger
around.
vibes with Sin this session.
We all have Roger vibes.
It's bad.
Why do our rolls suck so much? I don't understand.
I tried my new dice tray and it's cold. It's ice cold.
Sometimes the dice just go against you, man.
You know what? It's that wormwood shit. It drains all the luck.
You have all this nice shit, but it betrays you.
Yep. But I thoroughly enjoyed the RP of the session. I think we had a lot of good character interactions.
Oh yeah.
I mean, did you enjoy the dance battle?
No.
Fuck yes.
Yes, but no.
I enjoyed getting my leg broken, actually. That was thoroughly
That was
enjoyable.
pretty fun.
I mean,
Exactly what
why
Lavinia
wouldn't they
needed
think
to
that?
cheer up.
Right? I mean, like, hey, I can change my form. I can fix my throat. Break my leg. Let's see if it works.
I can fix how you feel. Break my fucking leg.
Cheered her right up, right?
Oh my gosh.
This was a very fun session.
This is a very self-destructed relationship that Sin and Lavinia have.
It's the second time that Sin has been used as a test
The first one was
dummy?
for eating the shit, right?
Human punch.
Eating the
ichor.
ichor.
I'm here
It's
for
not. It's. I mean, Sin volunteers, right?
Yeah,
So,
Sin volunteers.
every time. So I mean, there's consent. So I guess we can't
Yep.
be too upset.
And truly, is there anyone better to break someone's leg than Lavinia?
it.
In
Who
this
didn't
group,
prepare a healing spell?
I mean, that part was funny. Oh, by the way, it's gonna take me 10 minutes.
Oh, shit.
Really?
After the
Sitting there with a
one-
broken leg that you just shit.
Oh my god.
I didn't fully read
Prayer of healing.
the spell. Yes, prayer of healing.
Yep. Yep. That one gets me every time. 10-minute
Yep.
fucking casting time.
But
I
it's pretty good healing for it.
We were playing on Saturday once, and somebody was like, "I cast Prayer of Healing." I was like, "You need to read that again. You can't use that in
10 minutes.
combat unless you want to
The
stand
worst
for 10
cleric
rounds."
spell ever.
It's a great
Nobody-
spell.
It's a great
after
spell, but nobody
combat.
reads it. And it's like, oh, that's a great healing spell. 10 minutes.
And I have
Ain't nobody using
spare
that
the
shit.
dying, but that doesn't help unless someone's already dead.
It's great because then you can use 10 minutes after they're sitting there to cast Prayer of Healing and bring them back.
If only you could use false life on other people.
That was so much fun.
Did everyone feel included?
Yes.
Very
Yes.
much so.
Oh yeah, totally.
I made
So-
sure to include people in my shit. Girl code
Always
demands it.
the tricky part of this is there's individual stuff, but like you want to make sure everyone feels included.
I'm making it my goal to not let Kieran do anything by themselves.
Yeah, when you guys
Yeah,
split up, I was like, "Huh, this will be interesting. See how this goes."
While Kieran was getting it on, Cask was just sitting outside the Silver Quill dorm, like in a bush. Just sitting there, waiting.
Why do I feel like that just has like peeper, like like
It totally
looking
does.
through the window vibes?
Let me roll for it.
You planeswalkers.
Sin just likes watching. That's Sin's thing.
That is Sin's thing.
I don't think Sin has actually watched anybody do anything nasty.
Until now.
Well, she's only like participated in things, but anything else, I think she has respected everyone's else like personal life.
Well,
when
we
it
don't
comes to
know.
this stuff.
Yeah, you can tell me what Sin and Cataris got up to. You know, I didn't ask.
I think it was relatively romantic. I wanted him to rub her legs, and then extra stuff went on top of that.
Some heavy hand holding.
You don't have to share.
Is
You know,
They
it was-
got
you know, it was
blazed,
a
and there was a lot of
massage.
rubbing.
It was a massage. Wink, wink.
There was a massage. Yes.
There could have been a happy ending. There could have not been. You know, we faded to black on that. We don't know.
100%. They've definitely passed out and faded to black.
Well, they're not sitting by each other anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like that someone took my chair.
I told you could move people if you wanted to.
I was trying to stay close to Tasha because I don't want her to feel all isolated, even though she wants to be isolated.
She really does. Which sucks because
You
I'm sitting
picked
there like,
the
I
worst
love
person.
dance battles. I fucking love dance battles. And I'm like,
Did you like that, Jeremy?
I enjoyed that a lot, and my character did not.
You picked the worst person to room with if you wanted to be by yourself.
I don't think.
Oh,
Honestly,
not
you would have
everybody.
been better off with Alistair.
Night, Ben.
Night.
Good night,
Yeah,
Ben.
Alistair would have left him alone.
Alistair would have been like, I'm going to Aurora's.
Oh, I'm gonna dig into Tasha's shit. Like, we're gonna figure out what's going on. I want to know what's up with that arm, and I'm gonna find out.
I'm gonna get that fucking arm.
Just give me one touch. One touch is all I need. I'll figure out what the hell's going
I'll
on.
get that arm.
It's gonna take a lot more than one touch.
Oh, bitch, you don't know what I can do? I'll figure it out. I just gotta ask the right question at the right time. I'll figure it out.
So you guys had fun?
Definitely.
Yeah.
Yes.
That was a nice
Okay,
session.
good.
Besides rolling like dog shit, I had a lot of fun.
Consistently.
It's a good thing you guys weren't taking a test because everyone would have fucking
Oh
failed.
my god. I honestly, this first test, I think Luvenio will fail.
Yeah, I'm just fully committing to cheating right now. 'Cause with the hard
Yeah.
level up,
I'm not,
I got the option.
confident at all.
No, I have a +1 and a +0 to the next two test rolls, or a +7 to cheat.
I was honestly thinking of taking telepathic and linking Meepo with the smartest person in class while we were together, so that way the three of us could all copy off of the smart person.
That would end up tanking all of our scores.
That is.
Yeah.
Wait,
I
who
was
all was
thinking
in
about
that class?
Tasha wouldn't mind helping the girls.
it. Oh, well, we haven't had a study session yet, so
You guys are
Oh,
all
look,
in.
hey, Lorraine's in there. And
Yeah,
Lavina's
she's
pretty
so
smart,
nice.
I think.
That's really smart.
And Aurora's pretty smart.
Mm-hmm. Alistair's really smart.
Yeah, then we don't even have to study.
that's what I'm saying. I was really thinking, I was like,
Alistair is like a +7 to both of those rolls, or something like
yeah.
that.
Ryan, what are you rocking with? Like a 0 and a +1?
Yes, sir.
Yep, I'm exactly the same. We're going to be in summer
I'm
class.
I'm rocking a +1 with both.
We need really lucky rolls. We got to study hard.
I have a
Or I've got a minimum of a 17 on my deception to cheat.
Wait, how?
Silver Tongue Bard means deception rolls take a minimum of 10. Any rolls lower than that, it's an automatic 10.
What
And
bard
that's
did you
'cause I have
take?
I just closed out of the window. The Eloquence Bard or something like that.
Oh, you
So it's
asshole.
the Silver Tongue with expertise and a couple of skills.
So Meepo's gonna cheat his way through school.
Yep.
Love that.
I have built a character that was tried to deceive their way through, and Beepo just happened into it. God damn it!
I mean,
No.
Sin actively rolls higher than Meepo.
If I'm lucky enough.
No, Meepo failed a test first year and learned that you get kicked out if you fail another one. So he's like, okay,
I'm
can't
scared.
ever have that happen.
I can't. I want a multi-class, but I can't.
I took notes, and I'm pretty sure that counts towards keen mind. So I'm gonna help everybody study.
Yeah, you know what? I really want to get a hold of Tasha at some point because I want to detect Tasha's thoughts when she's writing the test answers.
Yeah,
So
the question is, can you get Tasha to stop working on her shit long enough to actually study?
I think we can. I think Alistair, if anybody, can convince Tasha that it's important to study for the test.
If she's by herself, she won't study. She'll get distracted by her
You're not going to be
projects.
by yourself very much longer.
And, yeah, because she would have failed last year if it wasn't for someone we won't mention who helped her
William?
focus on her classes. Yeah,
Or what is
Quentin.
What's his name? Quentin.
What's
Right, I'm
Quintilius?
surprised-
But I call him Quentin.
Yep, the Q guy.
I'm surprised that Tasha didn't move her seat.
Yeah,
Oh,
you're
I-
sitting really close to Quinn.
I didn't realize that's where I put Tasha.
That was an awkward situation, but I didn't know where else to sit, and she felt bad for dipping out on Kieran last night. And she also got yelled at by a small lizard man.
Y'all could sit over there near Grayson and Melwathorn and you know,
class.
yeah,
It's a lot.
there's-
No.
It's a lot easier to sit towards people I've already met than sitting towards people
No,
I haven't
sit
met.
really close to me, Tasha. Just sit really close to me.
Yeah, as long as you're behind Quint, it's fine, right?
Honestly, Grayson's a pretty good person to sit next to because I don't think he talks to anybody
No,
He
he's
talks
going to
to
be the master of the universe.
except Cataris.
Hey, he's a sweet boy.
He's a businessman.
Grayson, yeah, wasn't he getting high that party?
Business drugs. Yeah.
That was epic. Yeah, we need to go to the right side. The right side is the party side.
Grayson knows how to party.
Fucking. Oh, Nick, did I by chance with their night together go to 2 points in the relationship with Kadaris?
Yeah, I'll say you got a relationship point for that.
Woohoo! I think I get the relationship
Get his
benefit.
boon.
Yeah,
the
I get his
boon.
Oh yeah, I got his boon for sure.
Oh my.
Oh my god.
Alright, on that note, I'm gonna go make dinner. You
Night,
guys have a
Jeremy.
good night. I'll see you next Sunday.
Night, everybody.
Night, everyone.
Night.
Night,
Happy
everyone.
New Year.
Oh god, I'm having so much fun with this.
It's so much fun.
Oh god, Nick, you're doing a wonderful job.
That was fucking funny. Can't believe you guys did so badly.
You
Yeah, but
you got to lower the
with-
DCs because we're gonna fucking fail our way through college.
The DCs weren't even that high.
I know we need 12s and 13s, and we probably will still fail.
The funny thing is like, okay, so the dance battle is not in the Strixhaven book. Like, that's something I came up with.
Love it.
But like, the stat blocks I was using are straight from the book. That's the funny
Oh,
part. Like,
God.
I haven't
Yeah,
used
we're punching up
any
right now.
homebrewed stat blocks or anything. Like, those were third and second level year students.
Yeah, they're
that
rocking
were
what plus 6s and 7s in their stats.
in performance and stuff like that. Yeah.
I mean, I now have a +8 and +6 in those stats that I was using, but at the time I was rocking a +4. That was it.
Well, you guys learned from your mistakes.
I took acrobatics solely for the fact that I have jumped off of 2 very high places and survived. So I'm doing acrobatics from now on.
Yeah, Lavinia got served.
Yeah, she did.
I think I fell on my
I think-
face. I rolled really low.
I think Lavinia's rolls really reflected how she felt afterwards, honestly.
She feel bad afterwards.
A little bit, because Lavinia doesn't know what the social etiquette is here.
She's like, I'm just trying to be nice, and everyone's being so mean to me.
Although you're also taking advice from Kieran.
Wait, isn't that the plot of Mean Girls?
I think so.
Kind of.
Like she's
And she
there,
got a
she's
fucking
being
makeover.
She just wants to be like, you know, like everyone else, and then fucking everyone's like all mean, and then she gets her makeover, and then everyone's like, so you agree, you're really, really pretty, and then oh shit, oh Lavinia's gonna go on her Mean Girl streak.
Yeah.
Except it's not a thing of like, I guess it is kind of social stuff, but it's more cultural stuff. Different cultures mixing.
That's the point of Mean Girls too, is that she grew up in like Africa, and then she came to.
Oh, that's right.
That's like a part of that story.
I forgot that part of it.
Sin is going to make sure that Lavinia feels the best woman that she can be.
If she lives.
She will
If she lives.
Oh, come on. Lavinia, she's like...
There's giant mushroom monsters.
Come on.
Y'all are just like, they'll be fine.
I mean, to be fair...
She fucking broke a leg.
From what I've deducted, if Lavinia dies, doesn't, like, the spark thing happen?
Well, I mean, if something traumatic happens, I'm definitely going to roll for it. Yeah.
Oh, have we seen Lavinia's spark activate at
Hers
all?
isn't activated.
No, she has a dormant spark.
Yeah, I've been using mine passively. I haven't actively been using it, but
your spark has been activated. You've planeswalked before.
Yeah. That was weird.
Because you were hung, and when you were hung, your spark activated. So, terrible things.
Intense stress. That, you know what? Didn't even think about it. Sin is kind of passively, whether they know it or not, is chasing that high of almost dying and planeswalking out.
I mean, that's kind of disturbing, but okay.
I mean, that's what happened when it happened. So it's like, oh, how did that happen?
Yeah. All right. My dog really needs to go outside.
Oh, Sammy.
She keeps barking at me. So I'm going to take off, but it was fun, y'all.
Hey, Nick.
Yep, great session, Nick.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
We have to get Lavinia some new outfits. Oh, that was a lot of fun.
It was a lot of fun.
It was so wholesome, too. I mean, besides the leg breaking thing.
I don't know.
I mean, that was kind of wholesome.
In a weird Sin and Lavinia way.
I mean, yeah. Like, is that wholesome for a country bumpkin?
No.
I don't know. What's wholesome for for Lavinia?
Oh gosh, I don't even know.
Oh man, I thoroughly enjoyed that so much.
The dance battle was really good.
It really was. I was trying to do cool shit. My dice were so cold.
When I realized that it was a dance battle, I was like, oh no, Lavinia is not gonna do well in this. She's not.
Yeah, I mean,
she's a cleric. You're not exactly nimble.
I mean, you don't have like any of the physical skills, right? Like dexterity or acrobatics or athletics, right?
No.
Yeah, that's tough.
My her highest are wisdom and con, followed by strength and dex.
Gotcha.
And charisma, then strength and dex, and then intelligence.
Yeah, I think my lowest is strength for sure. Sin is very weak. And then I think it's wisdom, then intelligence, con, dex, and then charisma. Just trying to build people up to be their best selves.
Well, hopefully we roll better next week.
I really hope so. Otherwise, we're going to spend like 2 sessions in this stupid wooded area.
in this Sedgemoor again.
Yes, the fucking swamp. I want to go to the mall. Let's get Lavinia a new outfit. We gotta get Kieran off her shit. Like,
oh my gosh, yes.
She
Off
needs a pickup.
Of her Margot thing.
Yeah. We gotta elevate Kieran somehow.
What if Sin just turned into Margot and let Kieran beat the shit out of him?
Well, that's what I was thinking. I actually said it. I was like, "Hey, do you need to like rip into Kieran?" I was gonna turn into Kieran and just let her go to town.
I thought you meant like vent, like just vent to Sin.
No, I was gonna. If she would have agreed, I would have turned into Kieran and just let her go to town. Like try to get it out of her system so that way she could focus on what we need to do.
I love the fact that when Venia broke Sin's leg, freaking Rowan peeked her head in, was like, "What's going on?" Saw bone, and then pieced out.
Yeah, the twins.
Didn't do
the
anything.
Twins just bailed.
He didn't do anything.
I mean, we're a couple of college kids. Is like, hey, hit me, see what happens.
So you know,
Oh my God.
down the stairs.
Yeah, we don't
out
even
of a
know
window.
Who's the rest of the people in this hall. There's got to be more than the 8 of us that are on
No,
this
it's
floor.
just us. Because Cody
maybe
has
that's
only
why.
2 stories. Wait,
Maybe
at the bottom story, if I remember correctly, is like a dining table kitchen thing. And
Yeah,
rec room. And then the upstairs is the bathrooms and the bedrooms.
Oh man.
Only 2 stories.
This is intense for sure.
I don't think anyone will die.
I think we have enough tools to keep people alive. I think it's just about how well we do in the tasks are given to us.
Yeah. Because, like, those fungus things, from what it sounds like, because they don't sound good.
Yeah, they seem like minor shambling
Considering
mounds.
that Alistair moved away from them instead of trying to attack. Well, he's also
Alistair's a wet
but...
noodle, though. He backs away from a stiff breeze. Let's see. I'm curious. Oh, God. Yeah. Okay.
He's at 20
no, those
now,
are really
right?
bad.
He's at 20 HP?
Yeah.
That's half of Lavinia's.
I am pissed that my paladin rolled a 3 on their hit points. But I'll be all right. But
you're still like second most in HP, right?
No, I'm not.
No?
I'm
It's
fourth. I think most of the people are either tied or higher than Sin at this point.
Really?
Yeah, I think only Tasha and Alistair are below Sin in hit points. Pretty sure. I've rolled garbage for hit points. Oh yeah, I'm looking at the attacks on that brackish trudge. 2d10 plus 5 damage plus 1d6 poison.
Oh,
That could kill Alistair outright.
Yeah, no, they could literally down him in 1 hit.
1 hit. Oh, and if damage reduces... Oh, wait, no, never mind. That's the fungal fortitude for reviving itself. Oh my God. Yeah, 1 hit will put Alistair out.
Gosh.
Yeah, and you're facing 2 of them. Ooh.
Uh-huh. What's Meepo's hit points?
I'll have to
He
pull it
has
up.
33.
Yeah, I'm rocking 31, I think. You got 41. Yeah, he's got 33. I've got 31. Tasha's got 31. And let's see here. Right, or Nick's got a lot of characters in there. I mean, even Amanda's character at level 3 has more hit points than Sid.
Don't druids have D10s for their hit points?
No, they're a D8.
Are they D8?
I think Amanda went high on her con, though. I explicitly went low on my con because of the hanging of Sin. I figured that was a low stat for her.
Actually, I think for Amanda's character, her HP is pretty on par because at level 5, Alice has 45 HP.
You rolled like a goddamn god.
No, freaking Tom rolled like a god.
Oh yeah,
with
yeah.
Shiv.
I mean, your stats in general, though. I mean, you got a lot of pluses.
Yeah. Alice has a +3 to her con.
I don't know what it is, but I think I make people with low cons because I expect them to die, but they don't die. It's like, oh, whatever. Hit points don't mean anything. I gotta be as many people as possible.
Yeah, for usually for all of my characters, I try to make con like a good, at least top or mid-ish thing. Because even for Thule, she has 16 con. Because she needs a good amount of HP, but not like too much HP to take away from all of her other things.
That's very true. Yeah.
But then I also follow kind of the same thing with most of my characters. Give them good charisma, good con, okay, dexterity and strength, and intelligence and wisdom can fuck off.
Exactly. Which is very bad for a college campaign where you have to learn things.
Yes, but I went the opposite with Luvenia because wisdom's one of her highest.
Yeah, you're a cleric, right? Yeah.
But I still made intelligence her dump stat.
This is the first character that has had a negative strength score for me. I made a paladin with a negative strength score, which I didn't realize it at the time when I built Sin. I was like, okay, this is what I got. I cannot multi-class outside of paladin now because I need a minimum of 13 strength, I think. So I'm straight paladin. I'm stuck on this path. But I like her. She's fun.
Sin is very interesting.
It's a character that can try everything and have a legitimate reason for it.
Yes. And honestly, it's kind of refreshing, although I don't know if it's actually Sin or just like a mask they put on. But like everyone in the party's a little bit pessimistic. Like Alistair is, Kieran is a little bit, even Luvenia is, Tasha is. And then we just have Sin and Meepo to be like
Fuck, it's Sin and Meepo. I think part of her optimism, I think I don't think she took it from anybody. I think it's wholly herself. in that nobody else had optimism around her, so she had to make her own. And I think that's just what it is. She, if like her mom was always telling her stories of like great adventurers and heroes, and it's like, if you're going to be a hero, like in a fairy tale, it's like you have to have optimism. If you doubt yourself in the slightest or doubt the people around you, you've lost. You've lost to the bad guys. So I think she has this kind of ingrained in her brain that she has to be optimistic and, elevate everyone. Otherwise, she's lost to the darkness.
Nice. I like that.
And it really does work out with this group of really sorry people. I love them all, but they're so sad. And I'm trying to play Sin not like Agrimar, where he's trying to fix things. I'm trying to play Sin as somebody that is empathetic with people's darknesses and their hard times, and trying not to be a fixer, but be like a shoulder to cry on kind of thing. I don't know if that's coming off right or not, but that's what I'm going
I think
for.
it is. I feel like if it wasn't working, then no one would take Sin's advice.
Has anybody taken Sin's advice yet?
Yeah, Luvenia literally just had a makeover.
That's true. That's true. Gotta say, Lavinia's looking good. I mean, she would have had to check herself out, like, with the outfit. That's gotta be weird.
Right?
Like, to see, be like, oh, does my butt really look like that in that pleated, skirt or whatever? Oh God, that's really uncomfortable from the outside. Sin don't care though. That's her.
Luvenia's just learning a lot of new things.
I'm glad that I'm able to portray that, because I have no idea about that stuff. I wear black shirt and like blue jeans. That's my style. So I'm glad to help Lavinia, because she is very sweet and she can't be left alone.
No, she should not be left alone. Like I mentioned last session when we played, where she comes from, it's essentially like your normal D&D thing, so it's kind of primitive-ish, no like technology really.
Mm-hmm.
And then, she asks questions about things, but doesn't really get an answer.
Yeah.
When Kieran was talking to her, and Lavenia's like, "What does that mean?" And Kieran was like, "It means cryptic."
Oh yeah. Have a good time. What'd you say? It was. Oh, you said good luck, and then Kieran went into this whole spiel about.
Yeah,
you
and she
actually
was talking
meant this.
about. And then she was talking about how like Lavenia got served, and I was like, and Lavenia was like, "What does that mean, though?"
God, I wish I wasn't getting some, because that would have been a great conversation to be a part of. I really wanted to be a part of that, because Kieran could be over the top for anybody. You need a translator.
And she essentially told Lavenia to go find books about slang.
Oh my gosh, yeah. Urban Dictionary. Go look it up.
Urban Dictionary would have Lavenia traumatized, probably.
I mean, that's Kieran's whole jam, is Urban Dictionary.
True.
So I'm surprised we're not all in an existential crisis.
Kieran is the Urban Dictionary.
The embodiment of the Urban Dictionary, yes. Yeah. I'm now trying to figure out how to get all these people to get out of their shells, because we got a lot of turtles in this party.
Yeah, like all of the party.
Yeah, I feel like Sin is the only one that's comfortable in their own skin, and they literally change their skin all the time. I don't. Meepo's like blissfully themselves, though.
Yeah, but sometimes has identity crisis. But I think that's just because he has such a low intelligence score.
Because he thinks that he is multiple people.
Yeah. But somehow wasn't freaked out about the dozen Meepos that showed up during the dance battle.
Oh my god. Yeah. I'm gonna have to talk to Ryan about that. Be like, hey, you know what? Meepo, he's getting too comfortable with all of the shit that's going on. Where's our innocent Meepo that was like dazzled by the lights of the fucking biblioplex?
Definitely still there.
He is, but he's getting that like dragon hunger, like dragon fever or whatever about magic, and it's kind of scary.
And he's bloodthirsty about this
Oh
competition.
my god, he's so bloodthirsty.
Maybe it was weird. Maybe it was the rapid puberty he went through from that spell.
That's right. He went forward 4 years, which is huge for
a kobold. Don't they only live like 20 years?
Yeah, most of them die very young. I think he said that he wants to be a dragon, like a full dragon at some point.
That sounds about right.
If we can, that's my goal. I'm gonna make sure Meepo makes it to dragondom. He must be a dragon at some point. Everyone else's goals are kind of like selfish, and he just wants to be a dragon. Trying to figure out Jeremy's character though. Tasha. This artificer. Got a weird broken arm or something. I don't like it. Pulled out a gun?
Could. But do you know what a gun is?
I don't think so, but it's really loud. She used my shoulder as a rest. Fucking shot that gun off next to my head.
She used you as a gun stand.
It's like, what the fuck? Yep, that's gonna be a tough cookie to crack.
I wouldn't be surprised if she's also involved in like all this planeswalker shit.
I think all of us are gonna have the
Somehow
spark. Yeah, we're all gonna have a power. I mean, Tasha's already got one. I mean, Jeremy said that they're changing artifacts into different things, so transmuting objects.
Yeah, true.
Does Lavinia have something, or is she not actively using an ability that's not?
Because that's what Nick and I were saying before. Because she doesn't have her spark activated, she doesn't have any like special thing.
Ooh, I kind of want to help.
All of that is like laying dormant. You want to kill her?
No. I'm curious to see what she is at her core. So Sin's thing is she can detect thoughts, but she can also fully extract identities from people. She can make full copies of people if her spark goes all the way through. So, for instance, Cask is the guy that was going to bury her after she was hung. And she was able to steal his identity. And so Cask
like-
is another person.
But is like the original Cask still Cask, or is he
He's
dead?
still alive. He's still alive, but I have all of his memories, all of his, like, everything of him.
So he basically started with a blank slate again.
Mm-hmm.
Yikes.
Yeah.
That's kind of fucked.
Yeah, it's really bad. But so the way Sin has been, she hasn't been trying to steal people's identities, but the way she's been interacting with people like Lavinia and Zilly, she's slowly pulled DNA essentially from people. And so she's kind of gets, she might have some insight into what Lavinia's spark is because she's intrinsically familiar with Lavinia. So maybe they could work together if that's something Lavinia wants to do. I think Sin is going to be like a spark finder or something. Like she can like help people awaken sparks or something. Or this could turn into like a My Hero Academia and she is all for one and starts stealing everyone's shit.
Yeah.
And becomes the big bad.
It is kind of feeling all for one-ish.
But she's a really good person. So we're going to try not to corrupt her, but power corrupts absolutely. So we'll see.
Yeah. I'm still not sure what I want to do with Lavinia and the whole spark thing. But also at the same time, I wonder if, like, because Kasmina gives me bad vibes. So I'm kind of scared that, like, if Lavinia told Kasmina that she wanted no part in this, would Kasmina try to activate her spark?
Like force you to become a foot soldier in some kind of war or something?
Yeah.
I think that...
As Kasmina gives me real bad vibes.
Well, I mean, Luca is giving me bad vibes, but he's kind of hot, so it's kind of outweighing the bad vibes. So, but I think it's the same thing.
Doesn't he have like a tiger or something?
Oh, he's got like a flying chimera or something.
Yeah, that's badass.
I know. And he was like, "Hey," he's like a romance novel or something. He comes up to the window and he's like, "Come with me." And I'm like, "Oh, this is so romantic. Let's go to the woods and talk." So I don't know. I don't know. I hope that it's not like Lavinia and Sin are on opposite sides of a war.
Hope not.
And they have to fight each other or something. Oh my god, that would be Rexin.
If like, I feel like if Lavinia found out that she was fighting against like literally anybody in Cody Hall, she would immediately switch sides.
And that would make her a target.
Yeah.
I'm worried as to what Sin might do, because Sin has this kind of complex of trying to please people a little bit. Mm-hmm. And I'm wondering, like, if there's people that she cares about, say it's, one side and it's like, oh, you need to get Lavinia or whatever. And then it's like, but Lavinia's her girl. Like, what side, like, where does she put her allegiances at the end of the day? That's kind of interesting.
That would be interesting, like, though.
Who
because your oath.
The girl code, but everyone is a part of girl code, right?
Yeah, but then there's the specifics of like who your girls are.
But if somebody gets introduced that's outside of the main group that she associates with that, like, is there a separate group of girls that she like? Is she a part of two groups? I don't know. And then there's also she doesn't completely know who she is because she pulls aspects from people. So it's like, so when those thoughts come up, it's like, Well, is this Lavinia talking? Is this Cask? Is this Zilly? Is this somebody else that she's interacted with? Or is it her own thoughts? So she actually has like multiple strains of thought processes going through. So it's kind of interesting.
They're just a bunch of college kids with a lot of trauma.
So they're just a bunch of college kids.
Just a bunch of college kids.
Yep. They're human beings. That's all it is.
Although it does, I think it's kind of fitting that they're all in Cody Hall because I don't think we did this purposefully, truly, but they're all rather different than the rest of their peers.
Everyone else seems like they're supposed to be at college, and none of us are supposed to be here.
And then the rest of us, Cody Hall is just like, we kind of got in here on luck.
Yeah. I think we need to start a revolution. We need to expand this campus to the common folk. Although that could be a really bad idea as well.
It could. You would probably have people like who think that you'd probably have a lot of warlocks making deals with deities that they should not. Because if I have magic, I can go to this school. Oh, look at this thing that's offering me magic. Let me pledge to it. And then they're a warlock and like killing people.
I'm getting a lot of like Jedi vibes from this college. Like in like the expanded universe of the Star Wars, the Jedi would seek out children or people with, you know, promising powers and then indoctrinate them into the Jedi Order. So I'm wondering if this college is actually just a melting pot of potential spark using people, and all these heads of houses or heads of dorms or whatever are like cultivating the spark powers for some greater purpose. Like this whole place is a sham. This college doesn't do anything except for like activate the mutant X gene in people. Put students in the most extraneous circumstances to activate their powers.
See, I would agree with that, but the other students weren't dealing with weird Ichor monsters in their first year.
Well, we don't know. We don't know what they were doing.
Well, I mean, anyone that we really mentioned it to looked at us like we were fucking weirdos.
That's what I'm saying. What if there's a different set of challenges for each class? Yeah, I don't know. My conspiracy brain is going wild on this right now, but
All right, well, I gotta skedaddle.
all right, Summer.
All right, bye.
Great playing with you. Bye.